Some funky music today, huh? Funkiness overloaded, chat. How we doing? Gentlemen, how's your day? Welcome in, everybody. Mike, Sinister, Awesome Hawk, Connor, the Pirate Black Onyx, Dave, Within Limbo, Tabletop, welcome in. Kels as well. Welcome in, gentlemen. How you doing, legends? Helliva, hello, hello, hello. Cynical as well. Within Limbo with a sub. Let's go 2 months in a row. And we've got a 15 stream streak from Mike Jones. Let's go. Hello, Mr. Kronos VI as well. And then we've got, of course, Azami over on YouTube. And my boy Corey. Welcome in, guys.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Good morning, villain. Hello, hello. All right. Well, today is all about some techno music. We're going to change the genre a little bit. We're going to rave a little bit, our old asses. And yeah, we're just going to zoom through the maps. I think I did enough changes to make this a really, really, really good build. That's all I did today. Yesterday I had... Let me see if I sold something. Yes, dude, we sold. Oh, I'm not bankrupt. Look at my divines, chat. I've got one divine left. I had like 200 and something. I had 200 and something. We managed to update a few things here and there. It's going to play well. Let me just give you the build for anybody who's interested. Here you go. I created a build guide. I haven't written anything. I'm just going to post it right there. Let me just add it in the chat. New build. All right, there. I'm going to pin this comment so you guys have it there nonstop so you don't miss it. Make sure that you favorite the guide. You're going to make me really happy. For anybody who will be interested in this guide, I've got you covered as well in table. I'm really happy to hear that it helped you out. I just posted a video right now, 10 minutes ago, on how to level up a caster super quick. So make sure you watch that video so you can catch up to the end game and do this build if you're interested, or any other spark or whatever you want to do. If you do watch that video, a comment would be really appreciated as well. It's a single best thing that can help. Do you have a leveling guide? Hey, I didn't even see your comment there, Kenneth. I didn't even see your comment. You know what? Let's create a nice little command real quick. Let's do leveling. Let's call that leveling. All right. Let's take it a little bit chill now. And then we're going to start juicing. Leveling. Yep. I'm going to call it that. So Twitch now has that. The new Twitch command is leveling. Leveling. Okay. And let me create that for YouTube. We need a new command. I got you. I got you. I'm not forgetting about YouTube. We never forget about YouTube. Leveling. That's how you spell it. This is the link. Activate command and voila. Mr. Corey, you're good. Leveling is the new one. And then build is the one that we're currently playing. Good morning, Key and Katie. Welcome in, guys. And don't curse animals today, please. Okay, Tuesday rave, you're trying to kill an old man. Hey, we're going to go together, man. That's the new command, Corey? Nah, I'm good. Lewis, welcome in, brother. Love to see you here. And Cuero, great to have you. Let me just finish up with the commands, make sure that everything is set, and you all have the right commands to go through the stream. I'm going to pin this over on YouTube so it's easier for people to see. There it is. All right, so the build has been established, and this is what you're gonna, guys, you're gonna find with the command build right here. It's just me posting my POB. This is exactly what my character looks like with absolutely everything. You're gonna notice that I don't have any details because I wanted to play the game, and I want to spam some maps today, and we're gonna start adding thorough information like we've done with the other 3 builds on this one. So for now, this is what you're getting. This is POB. If you want to do, also, it's in there. My filter's in there and everything. So what's the plan for today? Easy. We're just going to map the shit out of this. We need to get around level 92 today, 93, if we possibly can. That's goal number 1. Goal number 2 is we want to farm rituals because, as I said, I had 200 and something divines. I currently have 1. And I don't have a single purple omen. I had to cash in so I can fix this shit because it was terrible the way that I had it. The reason why it was terrible, and I don't want to frighten anybody who doesn't have divines, this definitely works with a budget. But the reason why I was greedy is because, and it was a problem, is because I was using other people's gear that they were generous enough to give me so I can try, and things were a little bit off balanced. So for example, I didn't have enough resistance. So in order for me to fix that, I had to take away some key things like Arcane Surge Empowerment or things like that. So it's just all over the place. I haven't sold a single thing from the Monk, so I still have like roughly 300 or maybe 400 divines worth of Monk gear. I'm trying to keep that as last resort. So the goal is to spam ritual as much as we possibly can. Hopefully we get something good there. I want to be able to have some currency, and we sold something here. I have no idea what I sold. I sold my... Okay, nice. We sold a nice little helmet here for 60. So we've got 60. I want to start crafting some jewels so we can invest in crafting and get some return. But the main goal is to get against the darkness. And what we're going to go for is Conduit instead of Eldritch Battery. I think Conduit is much better for some of the nodes that we're going to get here, which is also going to align with Time Lost. That's what we're going to do. I don't know why Time Lost doesn't appear here. There it is. So it's going to cover the majority. However, the problem with that jewel is that it's like 230 divines or some shit like that. So that's the plan for today. So let's get started. Some crafts, and you can use Stream of Clown. We can 50-50 profits. Nah, I'm good, bro. Thank you. Thanks for the offer. Hey, I only came back for weird animal facts. Here we go. Oh, man. We'll see if I can get my brain to remember a few more today. But let's get started, yeah? So... This is what I had, Katie. This is what I had, the very large. I think large is going to be fine, depending on the nodes that we're going to get. But it's something that I'm going to look at whenever we get the Conduit. Hello, Fabs. Welcome in. And Kainza. Hello, hello. I recommend Skrillex. I'm pretty sure that this playlist is going to have something like that. Omens, reduction of rerolling. What do we have here? Do we have... Oh shit, I don't have any rerolls. Holy. Yeah, well, we don't... Oh, I do have some divines. Okay, we can purchase a few. What was I doing? I was doing omens, double omens. With this, a 10. So we need ritual... Ritual tablets. We need additional rerolls. Okay, and we want to do what? Do I have omens and reduction of rerolling, and I have omens and again reduction of rerolling. No, we need reduction of deferring. So we can either do count, we can either do omens, or we could do defer. One of these two. Shit, okay. Just a fair warning, by the way, for anybody who loves this type of music. I feel that my bar, I have a bar, like an invisible bar in my brain for this specific genre. I think this is my least favorite genre as a musician as well. I don't know if I'm offending anybody here, but I have an invisible bar in my brain, chat. Whenever that bar fills up, it's over. Like, I will switch this shit so quickly. It's like insane how quick I'm gonna switch. And I think I'm good for another 8 songs of this before my one single good brain cell decides to quit. So, yeah. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Agent. Just a fair warning. I'm ready right now. I can be a little bit more patient. I could be a bit more patient. It's okay. The delirium bar is filling up. Yeah, Bandit, welcome in. Listening while fixing items for people. Let's go, Lewis. Love to hear that, man. I hope you have an amazing day, brother. You and everybody else in here. So we're going to do defer. Yeah, let's just grab this. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I feel that the majority of you guys are agreeing, so I don't want to put myself into this for absolutely no reason. Can we agree to never put this kind of music on Twitch ever again? The answers you have is yes. Yes, please. Can we agree? Yes. No, we like it. Yes, defer it. No, we like it. Balance is okay. All right, there it is. You have 2 minutes, guys. Vote. Vote. Let's go. I'm not going to try and affect you. I will not try and affect your decision. Do it. So we have 2. We have reduced defer. Great. We have reduction of rerolls and omens. Great, we have it here. That means that we have 1 more that we need to purchase. And that's going to be +2 in omens. Oh boy. Go, go, go. You have a bit more. You have like 1 more minute to vote, guys. Ooh, nice profit, Kenza. You're playing in the extreme leagues now? Yeah, 50 divine tablets is actually insane, but I'm broke, bro. I'm broke. I can't do that. So I'm gonna see if I can hit one of mine. I've got like 53 of them, so we're good. Do I have any normal? I do. Okay, so what's good? This one's here. These are the good ones. Okay. Slamcraft podcast was a banger. Thanks for the knowledge. Hey, happy to hear, man. I had a good guest. 100 points to voice my opinion on EDM. Worth it. All right. I'm sorry in advance from now. Whatever the answer is. If you guys hate it and people choose to play it, I'm sorry. If you love it and people say they don't want it, I'm also sorry. But it is what it is. Balance 1. Oh, boy. All right, two of you. 3% voted no, we like it. So balance is 1. Well, shit. There it is. I mean, fair enough. Yes, defer it, 41%. Balance is okay has 1. That means that you guys are going to listen to this shit for another, I don't know. Is what it is. Ban them all, yeah. Who the hell listens to this crap? Quiz Squirrel says. Oh, man. Nah, you guys don't understand. Right now, if I put my headphones next to the mic, you cannot hear anything. You know why? I've got the music muted on my side. So enjoy. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry. I cannot hear anything apart from the game and my voice right now. So is what it is. That's just me. Okay, whatever. All right. I'm gonna mute it. All right, please hit. Nope. 2 additional, please. Yeah, nope. Okay, let me double check. Additional. I don't think I have any, do I? Or just watch on YouTube, no music, yeah. Should I just juice this and that's that? Hello guys, Gunman, Major, welcome in. This type of music requires me to be in a very specific mood. Other types of EDM and trance are okay though, in my opinion. Can we do, is there something more like, we're still going to play electronic music, but is there something a little bit less, whatever that sound is, but you get my point. Like, I want to feel that I'm not like in Tomorrowland, not giving a shit if I live the next day, touching the sweat of people that I have never seen in my life. My ears are blown out. Is there something else? Armin Van Buren, yes, I've heard that that name before. Lo-fi. Shit. You love this music. You know what? Okay, I'm just chat. Okay, let's just. It's okay. We've been through worse. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Let's. It's okay. I'm gonna respect the people that like this music. It's okay. I'm playing my type of music every single day. I can handle this for another hour. All right, so we need omens. Let's just not think about it. Yeah. Classic rock, yeah, but we're playing 5 out of 7 days classic rock, so I don't want people to be just you know. Bro, Closure, these are literally the top Techno Mix 2026, the best rave techno remixes for party, gym, and car music. That's what it is called. I know, Agent. I know. Okay, you guys distracted me. Let's just deal with the music, okay? Here's what I'm gonna do. For everybody who loves this music, you're still gonna have it in the background, but it's gonna be a little bit lower, okay? And I think that's the perfect balance. There it is. It's 2 decibel lower now than before. Yeah, I saw it, but I don't know what blackmail is, and I want a playlist that I'm not gonna worry about for a whole hour. Just leave it be as it is. It is what it is. Did you get your build done? I think 95% were done. It's just optimizing from here. I just need to figure out what I'm going to do here with the vines. Because I want to go into mapping. Oh my god, this sound. I am doing my best here. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just run these. Alright, do I have any cities that are ready? Cities for rituals. Let's do it. I think it's changed, villain. I think the name has changed. I think it's Scorpius Party. I think. Let me try. Scorpius Party. Yeah, there it is. You know why? Because whenever we got verified on Twitch, they changed my prefix of the emotes. Instead of a random ass name with a random numeric value, it just gave me the name. Just change the music you're suffering. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I promise. I'm just doing it just for the fun of it. It's okay. I can handle it. It's fine. There's songs that we know, and then they're fine. You know what? There it is. It's a little bit louder. I think it's going to make more sense now with the build. Yeah? All right. Let's have some fun. Random Tuesday rave with Scorp. Let's do it. So I have an option for one more jewel here that I don't have the money to get for now. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that's going to be too far away. Forget about it. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. That's too far away. All right. It's only Tuesday. Hey, we don't think about that in here. Look at us partying on the random ass Tuesday at whatever time it is at your place. We're doing good, man. For a random ass Tuesday. Brain freeze, yeah, I'm definitely getting brain freeze, but with a conduit. So I'm just gonna go in there and take it from there. All right, let's go. It's my one day off for the week. It's all gonna be this throughout the whole. So yeah, we've got an hour of this, and it's fine. All right, let's see how we're doing. That's a rave build right here, chat. This is it. We're literally an Abyssal Lord. Just throwing like cabbages at everybody. I'm really interested to see how the ritual is going to be. Yeah, it's not bad. The MTX is not bad for sure. $65 hours a week, yeah. I know. I know, bro. I wish that for you. All right, I don't have the full setup. This is like a balanced budget version of Ritual. So I really need to pay off. I really, really need it to pay off here. Good morning, Corpo. Welcome in, bud, to the random ass Rave Tuesday. Nice. We won that divine. Alright, good shit. If the FPS drops, that means that our build is quite good. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to see anything, huh? Yep, no idea where the boss was, but he's dead. Anybody else playing with Blink and feels that it's a little bit awkward to steer and to use? Like with Sprint and everything? Is it just me, or...? It does. It really does, yeah. It feels very weird. Lightning Warp? No, no, no. I have COC with the Comets and Living Bomb is what I'm doing. Yeah, COC. No, the Ice Strike Mazza is not the COC. Ice Strike is Ice Strike Shattering. The other one, I didn't make a video on it, but I have a second build variant in the same guide, which is cast on crit with Shattering Palm. That's an insanely fun build for martial artist. Potentially a little bit better. Or at least it's more satisfying. Oh, by the way, I also wanted to try the frogs. I'm using the frogs as well on elemental weakness. It's pretty fun, actually. You see that green shit on the ground? That whole circle is my elemental weakness. Pretty fun. Yeah, COC is very fun, Mazza. You're gonna enjoy it, bro. Okay. We definitely need a little bit more damage, for sure. I can't move. Hello, Icy. Welcome in, brother. Cabbage build is online. We did a few changes here and there. Oh, you're here? I didn't even see you, bro. Didn't see you writing. Hello, Initial. Even if I craft a wand key, I'm gonna need to invest in a focus. So I'm good for now with what I have. I think my weapon is pretty decent. It's pretty good for what I'm doing at the moment. I killed Arbiter of Ash for the first time. Let's go, Klima. Let's go, bro. Thank you, VS. Now, what you need to do is kill the other Arbiter, bro. You gotta kill Arbiter of Divinity. And Klima, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna boost you on a few rounds after you killed Arbiter of Divinity. So listen to this. This is how I'm shouting because the music is just too loud in my ears. Holy crap. Give me 1 second. All right. So this is how I inspire new players to be better in the game. So listen to that. Klima, if you... We sold the jewel for 200 divines. We're in the money, baby. Oh my God, let's go. What a sale. Whoo-wee. Scorp is no longer broke. Yeah, big sale. So, Klima, this is my challenge for you. If you manage to go on your own, no cheating. If you cheat, you're not going to cheat me. You're going to cheat yourself, okay? I see no help. Celestina, no help. Nobody helps Klima. Klima, if you manage to go to Arbiter of Divinity and you kick his ass, send me a screenshot that you've done it, and I'm going to boost you 3 or 4 times on Arbiter of Divinity so you can get all of your Atlas nodes. There's the deal. Okay? Just letting you know, when you kill him for the first time, this is a tip that you need to know as a new player. When you kill him the first time, on the left and right side of his platform, do not leave. On the left and right side of the platform, you're going to have little towers. When you click them, it's going to open the map, and you need to select one of the side, like the section of the fortress, and that's going to complete all of the section and give you the Atlas points. Okay? Just letting you know. So make sure that you don't leave. I did that mistake,
Well, hello there,
but I had
you
chat to
sexy
remind me to go
beast.
back. So don't leave. Yeah, sure. You guys can join if you have some damage. Is going to help. I can also test this this build and how it deals with single target damage. It's not a problem. But I'm going to do this once with more people and see if we can handle it. If we can handle it, I'm going to do it multiple times. If I can't, then the boost is going to be for Klima. All right, moving here. Let's see what we're going to get. 38.6k. You have 99% faith, 0% damage. We could potentially work with that. Holy shit, there's like 30 people still in this file? Wow, people are using this file. Damn. We'll see. We'll see, Key. Yeah, we'll see. I wanted to do that as well because I wanted to test the build too. Wow. Okay, so people are onto this file and they're reading through, so I need to pay attention here and add it. So I don't remember the tablets that we used, but I think I need to do one more here so I can see the full ritual tribute price. No idea where the boss is. Oh, I see him. I think single target is going to be good if I do the rotation right. Oh my god, this guy? What are you doing here, bro? Who told you to come here? And I gotta say, I see if you get to play this build again, if you're using Lavianga's mana potion, I would strongly advise you against it and try it without the Laviangas. It's just so not consistent. It's insane. It's so much better to be able to control the mana that you're getting. How long did this ritual take? Hello? Jesus, almost died. I don't know how to improve the defensives here. But you solve that through mana regen. Since Lavianga and belt mods is too good to miss, I don't have the money to invest in a belt that's going to be specifically around Lavianga. Because if I manage to get a better belt in the future, like Headhunters or Mage Blood, it's GG's then. I need to change that whole thing again. I 100% prefer this. For now. Alright, we've got 51,000 tribute. 212. How many rerolls? 20. Alright, let's see what we're getting. Going EVES, I thought about it. I think it's a little bit too late right now. Kalandra's Ring? That's a good hit. Holy. Wait, that's a good hit. Yo, sure won with the 5 giftaroos, man. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 5, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. 40? Nah, it's 25. Yeah, it's 25 divines. How you doing, brother? Thanks for the 5. W for W in chat, guys, for sure won for the 5 giftaroos. Salamat po, yeah. You salamat po, bro. I'm thinking you. Alright, we got that one. Nice. Bringer of Rain. That's 20x. Not worth. Corrupting it might be something. No. Initial, he's... well, you got yourself in a pickle now, Sherwan. No, he's... He's an IRL friend of mine. He's not Filipino. We just went to the Philippines together on a business trip. So it's just our favorite thing to say. All right, going. Let's go. What are we getting? Let's defer this. Not good enough. I know. I remember that initial. I remember that you are. Ice Fang. Nope. I'm going to keep on deferring this. We've got too much tribute. Crown of the Vicar. 15x. And another 5 from Mr. Sherwan. W in chat for the 10 gifted subs from Sherwan. Let's go, dude. Thank you, brother. Reroll. Huge W in chat. Another. Nothing. Another. No hits. Alright, can I get an Omen just for this map? I mean, we did get Calandras, which is not bad at all. Six rerolls left. I have 16k tribute that I can... actually, I have 44,000, but the Calandras is 16. So I think I'm just going to buy this. And I have more than enough for the rerolls. And a chorus site does not sell for anything. Two more. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's what happens whenever you're not hitting all the rerolls. Here's what it is. All right, next. Holy, dude, with another 10. Holy shit, bro. What are you doing? Another 10. What are you doing, bro? Thank you for the 10 submarinos, man. Holy, that's 20 subs right there. My guy. Thank you, brother. These could actually be good. You're most welcome, brother. You're the best. Thank you, dude. Must be payday. No, this is more. Thank you, Klima. Nah, seriously, dude. Stop, though. But thanks for the 20. Appreciate it, man. All right, so. This is not bad either. I'm gonna check these later on. Calandras, we definitely sell this bad boy. 25 divs. 25 it is. All right, 25 divs. We sell this. Market price. GG's. Moving on. That's bad. This is bad. We get ourselves a... Here it is, dude. Boom. All them divines. We're 230 now, chat. No longer broke. G. Kwani's thesis. G. Kwani, what is it? What am I looking at? I remember its name. Oh, it's lineage. Aha. Wait, on the boots, I'm assuming. Ginger Styles. Scorp, may I ask what tablets are you using and you doing only cities? At the moment, yes. I'm only doing Head of the King and cities if the budget that I'm giving into the tech is over 20 divines or 30 divines. If I'm running expensive shit, then I definitely put the most effort that I can. Bandit, of course you can. You don't need to ask, bro. 100%. Whenever we get to the Arbiter... Send me a message in the game, okay? I know that there's a weird delay with YouTube, but of course you're in, and you don't need to pay for anything. I just need to make sure that I can actually do it. What did you sell for 200 divines? Time lost. This one right here. Into gloves? But this is going to be like also 30% from the movement speed. I can't. I have like a jewel on the gloves. Yeah. I don't think... Is there an item that you can revert it? Yeah, this is not bad, right? This is not bad at all. 200 divs. Not bad. Yeah, I've got the jewel on here. Cast speed, spell damage, maximum mana, energy shield. I mean, I could definitely take it out and use it on the tree, but I don't think I can revert these. Actually, I can get myself conduit, to be honest, but I need more levels so I can fill up the points that I need. How to get the hideout? It's an old pack. Apparently on the website, I think if you go on the website, you should be able to find it again. But I'm not 100% sure. Was that the last one? That was the last one. So we need more city maps, and I think I have city maps over here and over here. Yeah, that's good. What anoint are you using? I am using cooked. Alright, I have a feeling of what might be happening. Okay? And if it's true, you don't need to say yes or no. But if it's true, please don't do it again. I don't like to be helped in this way. I can 100% farm the game. I've been playing the game for 3,500 hours. I'll be good. I don't need anybody babysitting me or helping me or whatever. But if some one of you guys has bought the jewel, please don't do it again. I don't want to be that kind of a streamer, okay? Just saying, you don't need to say if you've done it or not, but I have a feeling that you might have. If you have, please don't do it again. But thanks. That's that. How's the build doing? It's doing good, man. Yeah, it's doing good. I just need to get used to it. It's been a while since I played a ranger. I mean a caster in general. I'm used to being in their face, and you're gonna notice, even though I'm a ranger, I'm literally in their face again. So, just need to get used to this shit. And I'm having a weird time with Blink. I don't know, Blink is very weird. Like, you blink, then it stops, it stutters, it just... I feel that my character is a little bit dizzy after the blink. It needs a while to bring himself to his feet. I don't know, it's weird. Grand project. Let's do this so we can open up. So we can open them all up. People are still pricing these with exalted orbs, bro. Like 1,200. It's insane. It's got one use. It always has a one use. The Grand Project. Right? Don't really care about this. Let's just go Grand Project here. Well done, villain. Hell yeah, dude. Good job, man. And you're still just 1 month in, huh? Boobies didn't convince you. Nah. This is not bad, bro. This is not bad. Alright, we sold Calandra's Touch as well. We can definitely afford to buy the Conduit, but I think it's smarter to not do it now. Because I still need the levels anyway. I wonder if this build, I think this build might be a little bit better with Abyss and Deli and stuff. So I definitely need to try that. That could be our next big farm. I'm feeling it's losing its potential with Ritual. I mean, we're really, really good for map clearing, but if we stay into one spot for the majority of the time, something is going to hit us. And I mean, we're not the tankiest build of all, so... I think it's more than 150 divs, to be honest. The Conduit, last I checked, it was 200 something. I think it's a really good upgrade, though. I mean, I'm gonna get like 6 nodes or something that I thought of. So Brain Freeze, Brainstorm. We can get Mental Alacrity. Look at all the bonuses, bro. 100% is the way to go because of this time lost. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I'm going to benefit, both defensively and offensively. I mean, if we nitpick... Makes an insane value, exactly. Yeah, if we nitpick a few things here and there, you might be able to find better stuff that we could do, but I think that's the way to go. I just need some more levels. We're at level 89. I'm going to check POB now. Give me a second. Is the Chemist harder than Temple of Chaos? I think both of them are pretty easy, but... yeah, I wouldn't say this the Chemist is hard, but it's probably a little bit harder. I think Chaos... Trial of Chaos is annoying, bro. Because you cannot get the Ascendancy by completing the trial. You need to complete the trial, put the shit on the wall, and then kill the Trial Master, which is annoying. Alright, POB is open. Give me 1 second. It's loading, updating, something. Yeah, okay. So, what I wanted to do, but I cannot do it now because I need to insert the jewel. I want to get Brainstorm... Brain Freeze, sorry. Brainstorm. What else did I have here? Tempered Mind. Is that one? No, wait. Chakra of Elements. Sorry, this one is pretty good. Dreamcatcher as well. Full energy shield, spell damage, pretty good. Energy shield with equipped focus is meh. But it's still something, right? That we can get. Remnant attraction as well, maybe. Yeah, maybe I can just get him for the time loss bonus for the critical damage. Anyway, but I mean, look at that, bro. Even if that's bad, we're getting like 8% critical spell damage bonus, 9% critical damage bonus, 6% critical hit. It's not bad. Hello, Rin. How you doing, bud? No, I don't think. I think you're right. I think the only reason I'm gonna get that is because of the time lost. Anyway. anyway. Whenever we get it, we're gonna decide. Run Breach. Yeah, Breach is gonna be very strong as well. City. We need one more, I think. Are these all cities? City. Yeah, all of these are cities. See if we're going to be able to hit a few. Without, of course, Mazza, Vorana Siege is just a replacement for Magnified Area. It's just a better, upgraded version of Magnified Area. Didn't people use script for Blink to stop immediately? No idea. Haven't heard of that, to be honest. But I have no idea, man. Maybe you're right. Let's go Kertarth. Let's see what choice we're going to have. Hopefully we're going to hit the city maps here. Run Breach. Yeah, I'm going to finish up these tablets with Ritual. Hope for the best. And then we'll see. I don't know whether Breach is going to be... I don't know. We need to juice that. I also have some Delhi city maps for Abyss that are ready. That's why I wanted to go for Abyss to finish up the strategy there. Select 6 maps, let's see. How did you level up fast to the 90s? After what? Campaign was pretty fast. It was like 7 hours or something like that. We're full twinking. Uniques and everything. And then... Tier 1s, Tier 5s, and Untainted Paradise. That's grass, that's forest. This is city. That's forest as well, so we cancel. Let's try that again. Oh my god, these are weird. Can we actually hit a good... If I start with this one. Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Come on, one more. Yeah, there it is. That's a full 6 cities. Okay. There it is. I use elemental weakness to cancel Blink's animation. I'll try that. I'll give that one a try. So let me write the tablets that we have. And we have 3 here. I can divine these actually now that I think about it. What am I doing? Okay, so we have a 3 reroll with the fur favors. Reduced defer. Okay, so we have 3 rerolls with reduced favors of what? Deferring. Yep, that's right. Then the next one is rerolling reduced rerolls plus omens. And the last one is the same. Okay. How much is Verana Siege? Verana Siege is currently at 18 divines. Actually, it became cheaper. I don't think so, Ginger. Because I don't think the mods are going to be that great. Yeah, it's not bad at all, bro. For what it does, for sure. It's definitely worth it. I'm more worried about Against the Darkness. As you can see, I don't have it and we're fine. It's not mandatory. This is the point where you could just chill and relax and just use the 200 divines for something else. In order for Against the Darkness to be super, super valuable, you need to have an insane time lost that pairs with it. And I do have that time lost, so... It's not mandatory, bro. I see elemental weakness doing something for the cancelling of the animation, but I don't think it's going to be consistent because it has a longer cooldown. Yeah, 100% works. See, if I have space, there's nothing to worry about. If I don't have the space to move around and blink, then it's a little bit weird. Hello, Artie. Welcome in, bud. Oh, there's cooldown reduction on this map. That's why it's a little bit slower. Everything is a little bit slower. Okay. So tribute is so bad, by the way. I had to start running monster rarity a little bit. Yeah, CD reduction is no problem. I think blink is bad, period. I think it's very clunky, it's weird, your character just... I feel that your character gets lightly stunned whenever you finish with blink. You cannot immediately sprint, it's very weird, it feels super weird. Yeah, with tempo? No, I'm not comparing it with the temporalis, bro. I'm talking about blink on its own. Enhancing it with a couple of 100 divines of a item, of course it's gonna become good. Yeah. Talking about the normal blink. No idea where things are. It's just a blur. If you have a good way mini-ava to get yourself the energy shield and recharge and everything, like convalescence or recharge or faster charge or stuff like that, and you invest into it, then yeah, sure. It's good. Yeah, I have it. I have it, villain. Let me know what you need. Sure, I'll send you the whole file on Discord. Give me some time, though. Okay, that's 12.6. $12,636 rerolls. We have 14, and it's 170 per tribute, by the way. So here we go. 14. They're gonna go very, very quickly. Let's see if we can find something. What is this? Sapping ritual. It's not even tainted, but let's see. We need an omen. Have a feeling that these first maps are not going to be that valuable, but Night Skill, actually I was thinking about Night Skill. I used to run this build with Night Skill, and it wasn't bad at all. Why use Chrono instead of something like Oracle? I just like the Ascendancy. I mean, Oracle I played in 0.4, 70% of the time I was an Oracle and with four different builds. Oracle is 9 because of Temporal Rift as well. The Agony, and some of other Ascendancy choices that we're getting here that are pretty nice, like this one. Cascadable spells have 20% chance to echo and repeat. This is for Frostbolt. It just creates so many more balls. And then Sands of Time gives me skill speed and a lot of other cool shit. And we're getting more we're tankier. They are cheap, yeah, unfortunately, but let's keep going. Not really good options here. I'm just gonna buy whatever I think I don't have. There's nothing else to buy, unfortunately. I think I need more rerolls, bro. I have too much going on here. So rerolls, defer, omen, omen. Okay, we sell those. We put these in. Now that we got some divines, I think I can invest in this a little bit more. Make this properly the way that we did it before. So I have three rerolls with defer. I need 3 rerolls with omens. Because I want to finish the sessions. I want to finish the sessions that I have on the sheet. And I already started it, so might as well just finish. Ritual tablet. Sorry, chat. I was just trying to see what we need here. So if I need an additional time, and then I need what? Again, omens, I think. I have... So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 mods across the 3 tablets. We need the 3 additional times. We need deferring reduced. We have that in the first one. We need a second 3 additional times with omens. That's the third mod, the omens. And the fourth one is reduction of favors. And we have that as the third right here. So this one is not needed for now. This, we put it in here. We have our Abyss, the good Abyss ones ready to go, by the way. So we're going to do that as well. I just want to quickly go into Omens. And, wait, why is this so cheap? Oh, it's one use. So it's like, what am I looking at? Ritual. 10. Actually, I could do 8. Could do 10, though it's fine. An additional time. This cannot be changed. Jesus. I'm going to pay the same divines for... Actually, no. No. For 40%, no. How much is the other one? 39? 58% Omen. But that could potentially change as well. You know what? Forget about it. Just keep this one. It's the same. So the first one, this one we bought it for 40. The first one we bought it for 33 or 34. I mean, I bought it for 30 and then I hit 4 times divine. So that's 34. That's 74. And then this one was like 2 divines. 76. So we have 3 and 3 here. Yep. And then we have 3 with Omens. Reduce Defer and then reduce rerolls with the Omens. And that's that. Okay, good. It is insane, Corey. Yeah, it is. Monster rarity. Alright, so now that I remembered. Alright, I'm officially done with this music chat. I think we had a good patience. Good patience. Oh boy, let's go. Whew. 7.6 divine per map. Nice, yeah, exactly. Did I download? I did. Let me just do this for villain. Alright, villain, check your DM, bro. Okay. And then last but not least, we need amelioration. Wow. It did troll you indeed, man. Holy. Yeah. I think it could... I don't know how much Omen of Lights go for, but it could be worth looking into it. Oh, is it? Didn't see it. Well, never mind then. Alright, off we go. We have massive monster rarity in here. For the tribute. By the way, I fiddled a lot with the volume, the volume of the music. I cannot even speak, and the game. Is the balance okay, guys? When it comes down to voice, music, game, like they don't need to be equal, obviously. Too quiet? Yeah, I thought so. That's why I asked. But is that because the game is too loud? Because I've had it at 24. But is that the music or is the game too loud? Anyway. It's maybe this specific song right now. Music is low. Okay. 24 decibels. Let's see. It's also the song that I picked to ask you guys. Yeah, next song we check again. Yeah. Let's wait for another one. Let's don't wait for another one. Let's just skip. I mean, I hate skipping this song, but... There you go. Morning, Athelos. Welcome in, bud. After Ice Strike, this looks so boring. Well, that's the problem with going from super engaging melee build to something like a caster. This is what the whole world sees, by the way. How everybody else experienced POE2. It's a little bit on the boring side, but it's like zero effort, bro. City map, yes. 4 tablets. 4 tablets, yeah. It doesn't spawn boss in the ritual? Yeah, I keep forgetting. I didn't even check his name to see if it does or not. The problem with this build, actually any build I would say, so the problem with POE2 Giga Endgame is that you cannot see shit. So a lot of time, I have no idea where the boss is, but I think that's a ritual problem. I don't think we care about this in Abyss, Farm, or Breach. That's the best part. Yeah, the best part is that if you see something, that means that your build is weaker. I guess that's how you feel it. So if you don't see anything, you feel your build is stronger. But what about you keep your strength, but we get more visual clarity? How about that? Maybe that's gonna make you like your build a little bit more, because you're gonna see your character actually casting shit. Oh yeah, for sure. CI is really good for ritual, definitely. Also, another reason I really like Chrono, and I completely forgot about it, Temporal Rift actually saved me 1 or 2 times before without me having to panic. Like, I mean, if you have 100% energy shield and you get slapped by something that you can't see and you go down to 30%, you hit Temporal Rift, it's going to take you back in time and you're going to immediately regenerate back to 100%. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I would love that as well, true. There's a lot of, like, if I pause the game, you see what's happening? There's a lot of blurriness, there's a lot of distortion happening. Like, if I do this, look at all of the distortion around every single ball, and now imagine I use Frostwall and everything else. Right? So if I do the full setup here, and I pause the game, look at all of this. Look at what's happening on the screen right now, with just 1 frame, by the way, just pausing this. Suvi, what's up, man? Welcome in. You see what I mean, Chad? I don't know if this is fixable. I have no idea if they can fix this, but this is just this whole block of white stuff happening. I'm pretty sure that this is the main reason a lot of people are getting FPS drops as well, and bad performances and stuff like that. I mean, Icy cannot even play, and he's been playing for 5 leagues without a problem, but now he can't because it's just... PC cannot handle all this shit. There it is, regenerated some ES here with Temporal Rift. Good stuff. Shadow effect also makes you lose vision. Oh yeah, of course, but I think it's because of the particles, because of the blurriness and the distortion of the effects, as I said. I mean, every single ability has it. Like, if I pause here, just look at what's happening on the screen, right? So you have these little things coming out, the effect there for the... And this is the effect of the NTX, by the way. But even without the MTX, there's just a lot of distortion happening on every single ball here. This effect here, the tornado, everything. Every 20 minutes? Oh my god. Damn. First one, chat, by the way. First run with the expensive tablets, and we're getting a whittling already. And we got ourselves 27,000 tribute 26, so we're going to defer this bad boy right here. We're going to write it into our little calculator, whittle. And what is the price of a whittle at the moment? It is at 6.7. Wow, 6.7 divs. Cool. All right, here we go. Wish us luck, and let's start the re-rolling. We're gonna keep deferring this bad boy until we can't anymore. Oh, super! You don't need me to. You don't need me to show that, bro. You don't need to wait for me. There's a guide online that's fully updated. Here you go. Not a guide, but a build. You can see the full build there, brother. And while I'm playing, I'm gonna keep on updating that build and adding more information and everything. So check that one out, dude. All right, nothing so far. 20 more rerolls. We keep getting this little whittle. Keep hitting. What kind of... This is infested. It's not even tainted. Wait, I didn't change anything on the Atlas, right? No, I didn't. Okay. Just double checking. Cat 09. We defer this bad boy again and hit again. Still here. And a Dextral Erasure. Beautiful. We're keeping up. We're catching up. We're doing good. Dextral Erasure. What is that? 5.8. That's 12.5 divs right there. Nice. Good stuff. That cat could have been a mage. Well, next time. Yeah. Yeah, TNA, this is the method that I'm doing. Here you go. Check that out. I have like 4 different categories for you to choose based on your budget. But that's exactly what I'm doing there. Riz, you just level up, brother. At level 90, you're going to unlock the 5th one. Good question. They haven't, villain. I've been checking every single day. They haven't. Good question, Riz. Keep them coming if you have any. $13 more rolls. We keep deferring. The price of the whittling omen has dropped to 177 tribute. So we're just purchasing that bad boy. Easy. Deferring the next one. Deferring it to oblivion. Come on, give me a belt. Let's do it. I want to move on. I want to go to another mechanic game. $12 rerolls. Still 15k tribute in. Gonna defer this bad boy once again. Seven more. 6. That was free. 5 more. 4. I'm gonna keep deferring this. 3. Still 3. That was free. I think next round we're gonna purchase that for free, I guess. How much is it? 610. Can I defer again? No, I can't. It's too cheap. Okay. Well, we buy that. And that's it. Okay. Not bad. Decent map there. What is it? 12 and a half divines? Not bad. Rerolls are something I wanted to look at. Rerolls are the most expensive tablets. It's all in the tablets and also the master Jado. You need to have Jado for that potential effect. Oh, no worries about the question regeneration. Yeah, but it's not my specific filter. It's a way that you do it with your filter that you just need to go into the document of the filter and change it from showing or not showing into the ritual. It's a whole thing that you need to do inside the documents. But to be completely honest, I'm still not sure I want to advise people to do that, to be honest. Because if your filter is a little bit fucked up, you might skip a few things that you shouldn't. Nice, Suvi. Good stuff, man. Right, I find these summoning bosses pretty nice to do. Not only they give like a shit ton of XP, but also decent loot as well. I definitely advise anybody who's leveling early in the in maps, if you see a summoning circle, do that. It's definitely worth the XP. I remember I was like, what, 72? And we did one of those and I got like 60% of the level just from that one boss. Pretty crazy XP there. Yeah, fracturing orbs as well, 5 divines. It's a nice little mechanic that people can farm as well for extra divs, for sure. But that's better paired with Delhi, right? Wow, that was good damage. I need all the waystones that I can. I don't want to be running those modifiers. Nice, bro. We're freezing in like 2 or 3 seconds. That's not bad at all. I like the freeze. Wow, bro, there's over 100 people on the file that we're using right now. And Google's like, yo, there's like heavy collaboration on the file. Some tools might not be available. Whole stream isn't there? No, before the stream. There were like 47, 48 people in there. Yeah, of course you can, Ginger. Just use the command, bro. Command IGN. She'll be able to find this guy's name. By the way, every single time we run Ritual, and this one is a tainted Ritual as well, which is extra exciting, every single time we run the Ritual might be our final run of the Ritual. Just saying. If you find a head blood... Yeah, I need to invest in the conduit. I need extra levels. This is not bad for the level. Whoop. Hey, look at that. Temporal Rift. Whoop. Back to 100% HP. I was about to say that the Ritual is not bad for XP, but obviously it's not as good as Breach or Abyss. But I need like a few more levels. We're almost 90 here. I need to calculate how many levels I need for the conduit. I have the money for it. I think I'm just going to invest into it because that's going to empower my build so much. I did? How did I mess up? What's the problem? Yeah. True. We could change it. Actually, I'm gonna change it after this, yeah. We could do yeah, but not Scorpio with an I. Scorpio with a Y is what we're gonna do, sure. I'm gonna keep being here because these little traps are annoying. Do you guys notice the little frogs that I'm summoning with elemental weakness? Look at this. What's your elemental weakness? Look at that. It's not bad, bro. I like these frogs. I wonder if there's a build only with these guys. Like, I think they explode on impact or they engage on the target. I need to check it. I need a mob or a rare or some shit. Because if they do, that means that they definitely can be transformed to a build. Let's see. Yep, they chase the targets, deal 0 damage, but the potential's there. I think somebody tried but gave up. Oh, really? Not sure who just messaged me for a price check. You gotta need to wait. I don't want to interrupt the map. Let me just finish the map. Oh no. Someone here said that they were playing frogs a couple of weeks ago. Really? Might have missed that one. So it is an actual thing. Nice. Would love to see a build, like a gameplay. That has to be the definition of a meme build, bro. And we're gonna call that one Jiraiya Sensei or some shit. The Toad Master. I don't know where I'm at. What's happening? Is there a door here or no? $27,933. 24 rerolls. Okay. What do we have? Come on. 24 rerolls is exactly what we need here, chat. Are we ready? How much does this go for? 460. I can pay for the chaos. It's all good. All right, here we go. Boom. That was free. Let's move again. Nice. Bad belt. Bad belt. Come on, this is tainted. This is your chance, Mage Blood. You gotta appear. You or your cousin. We need both belts. What is that? +2. I'm not interested in anything else. Come on. Onslaught, Thrill still? I don't think this sells, does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, we definitely have had a clip this week. We had one yesterday. 17 more. It was a dangerous clip yesterday, though. Wastegate. Bro. This chat, I don't know if you guys agree, but this stupid ass belt right here has to be the most troll bait. Bro, this belt is like a dude laughing in your face. Honestly, you see it in every single hit that you hit your heavy belt and something appears, this shit appears. It's like the cousin that you don't want in the party. Like, honestly, like you go to a party, you're all excited, you see this idiot walking in the door and you're like, oh my god, this guy's here. That is what Wastegate is. I'm not even kidding. It's been 5 leagues, bro. Nobody wants you, Cousin Eddie. Yeah. Holy dude. And if for the chance of somebody here called Eddie and you're a cousin of somebody, just letting you know, they probably don't like you. I don't know why. I really hope there's nobody here. Oh my god. Bro, I cannot make this shit up. What? Look at this. Shitter's full Eddie is here. I cannot make this shit up, bro. I'm not kidding. It's just a random ass name that we said and it just appeared. I'm sorry, dude. Oh my god. I couldn't have scripted this better. All right. Let's keep going. Well, we know that this Eddie's cousin doesn't like him. Yeah, always lurking. I appreciate you, bro. All right, 15 more. Come on, we need to hit a Mage Blood now. Come on, the rhythm of love. Let's do it. $12 rerolls. 11. All right, can I get an omen at least? I'm starting to fold here. I need an omen at least. La Vianga. I think this is worth deferring. It's 20 chaos, man. Definitely worth. Yeah, we're deferring that. That's, what is it, 20 chaos. Chaos is expensive, it is. Yeah, how much is it though? So I can write it in the file. What is 20 chaos, chat? Could you give me the exact divines in conversion? Like with the decimals? 2.5. Thank you, chat. 2.5. Moving on. Four more rerolls. All right, this is the belt number 2 that I hate. This shit is designed in a way that if your filter is hiding it and it's a little bit dark, you get like a mini heart attack, and then you hover over and you see this shit. This is the second belt that I hate. Holy. I thought that was it. It's a weird design. Cat 09, it has to be number 3. Cat 09 has to be number 3. All right, no luck. Next. Somebody want me to price check. You guys wanted me to do something. What is this? You want me to price check that? That is definitely not bad. Yeah, this is pretty good, bro. I have something very similar. You've got the energy shield recharge, which is very important mod on this. Holy dude. Yeah, this is a pretty insane body armor, to be honest. 54 spirit is pretty high. You've got 74 elemental resistance, is not bad. And on top of that, you don't have a single dead modifier. You also have increased ESR, which is humongous. And you do have 3 sockets as well. I don't think we can price check this normally, bro. And you have mana regen. Well, if you just look at the market, there's one priced at 750 divines that has 15% more elemental resistance than you, which is insane. It has max rolled spirit, which is more than yours, and it has higher energy shield with 3 sockets. The only thing that this dude has is the 50% mana regen. And I'm pretty sure that there's 2 categories of people that can buy either or. The people that will value the 50% mana regeneration more than the +6 spirit and the extra 15% elemental resistance, and the people that won't value the mana regen. 300, okay. I think 300 might be lowballing a little bit, to be honest. Thank you, guys. I think you can start with a little bit higher and start pricing a little bit lower, because this is 758 and it's a one day. It's not selling. Yeah. Great body armor though, bro. Amazing. What is it different than mine? So you do have... Yeah, it's a lot better. I mean, I have 78% resistance. I have the same spirit. Mana regen, a little bit lower energy shield. It's a triple socket mine as well. I have intelligence. I think I would rather have the ESR. Yeah, great body armor, bro. Implicit mana regen. Yeah, I was about to say, bro, 300 divines is lowballing it 100,000%. Katie says that he would go for 650. I was gonna say 600, but yeah, you can go for as high as that and slowly lower it if it doesn't sell. But bro, don't forget, it's not like 75 divines. It's like 10 times that. So it's gonna be very, very slow when it comes down to selling. So just be patient. Pretty good, Wise. Pretty good, bro. Yeah, it's not bad. I just need to get used to it. It's been a month I've been playing a monk, just engaging and everything, and now I have a weird-ass blink that makes my character be a little bit drunk. It's very weird interaction with blink. I just need to get used to it. But build is kicking ass for sure. I need this level. This is gonna hit level 90. Actually, speaking of which, every single map I keep saying that I need to see what I want to do here and count. So I need 1 for sure, 2 for sure. That's 2. Invigorating could be something, actually. Oh, this for sure, mental alacrity, that's 3. So that's 3, 100%. So I could do these 3 now, actually. Oh wait, the extra passive point. No, I haven't. What a great call, dude. I completely forgot that I need to do that with all the characters. What a great call, Wise. Thanks, bro. Good call. That's another point right there. So yeah, I'm gonna get this level after this map, and we're gonna buy ourselves what seems to be probably the most expensive item that we're gonna have, for now at least. And it's a jewel. Yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Thanks for letting me know. Completely forgot about that for the ults. Sinister Quarterstaff tier 5. Nice. So blink is so weird because if you blink and then hold on to spacebar, you don't actually sprint. Like you need to click it again or something like that. It's such a weird interaction. Is Klima here, by the way? It's been a while. I know that you're playing. Did you try the Arbiter guy? How is that going? With gear that he has, I don't think he can kill it. Bro, he killed Arbiter of Ash. I'm not sure if he did it on his own, but if he did it on his own, he can 100,000% do Arbiter of Divinity. He's a gamer. I don't think the Divinity is harder than Ash. Whoa, my bad. Out of Expedition, you go to Rite Passage. Nice. You go to Nox. Not bad. How much does that sell for? No, I trust you. I'm not going to look at the ninja now, but I trust you that his gear is not amazing. But again, if he killed Arbiter of Ash on his own, he could do Arbiter of Divinity. How are the defenses? I think I remember it being an issue. It is a slight issue, I'm not going to lie. But that's why I moved away from Inevitable Agony or whatever it was called for the curses, which is also a very cool interaction and everything. And I went to Temporal Rift. We have Convalescence, so we've got 7.6k energy shield, which is not bad at all. And it can always improve from here. So eventually we might get like 8.5, 9k to finalize the energy shield on this build. But it's going to be done later on, because I think that's going to come from the amulet, and amulets are pretty expensive to buy or craft. But so far, I don't remember dying today. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I didn't die a single time. And we're doing fully juiced up, like 70, 80 Divine Ritual maps at the moment. And the reason why is just we're careful. If I see my energy shield moving, I will either press my R, which is Convalescence, and that's going to recharge pretty quick. Or, if we need a no shit moment, then we click on Temporal Rift, and time it correctly, we'll go back to full. Nah, now it would be the worst time to die, actually, because I need the level. And we're only going to get stronger from here. Alright, come on. Last ritual here. The damage is there. And again, it's only going to go up from here. The next upgrade is going to be insane. Alright, there it is. Easy. So we got ourselves 30,000. Is that all? 30,000... 789, 26 rolls, exactly the same tablets. Manipulating time. Yeah, it's so cool, man. You didn't meet the one-shot monkey? I did. I did. He forgot to raise his hand. That's what happened there. All right, we're going to buy these. 460 tribute per reroll. What is the ritual? Tainted. Let's go. Here we go. We need to hype up so the game can reward us. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, hit. Okay, a lot of belts. We want to see a lot of belts. Good. Hey, whittling. Hello, brother. Lovely to have you. Let's get the whittle down. Whittle is 6.7, was it? 6.7 divs. Good stuff. Good start. Summoning head blooder. Let's go, Mike. Keep it up. Keep it up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hit. 25 rerolls, 29,000 tribute to go. Anything can happen. Maginords. Is it a tablet effect? I see all rewards. No, it's my filter. I applied the filter onto the ritual, but it's a little bit scary. I'm just used to some shit once to appear. So what I mean by that is this, for example, I have it hidden, but because of the base white belt, it has other alternatives that could drop good stuff. It still shows here. So it's just whatever. Makes it a little bit easier, I guess, for the other omens and other shit that we don't need. Like, I've never found a headhunter or a mage blood, so I'm assuming it's not going to be filtered out, but you can never be careful enough, right? 23 rerolls, 22. Whittle appeared again. We're going to defer that. Keep moving. Twenty rerolls. Bro, I'm feeling it. It has to... Oh. It's the first time I see the little worm. That might be an indication that we're going into like a different kind of path of belts now. It's still too cheap for me to defer or care about. So let's just keep going. What you need to do is you need to go to the documents in your file in POE2, find the filter, open it in a notepad, search for the word ritual, and then it's going to say apply filter to ritual, and it's going to say false. You need to delete false and write true, and then save it, exit the game, enter again, and it should apply. What am I doing wrong? I didn't run enough rituals, or what is the problem? Mage Blood, why do you not like us? You're appearing on other people's windows. What's up with that? Yeah, 100%, Corey. I don't need to admit it. It's 100% what we're doing. Have we hit anything big? Calandra's Touch today, 2 Whittles, 1 Dexter Erasure, and 1 Lavianga at max 70% for 2.5 Divines. Wasn't bad. But that's it. This is our 5th map. Just be consistent. This is map number 60, I think. Plus. Never saw Calandra's Touch on the ritual. That was probably our Mage Blood. And it was on the wrong ritual. 10 more rerolls. A Dexter annulment. A money right here. Dexter annulment is at 5.5. So that's 11, 12.2. Making our money back at least. Seven more. Bro, come on. I want to see the nice little orange skulls. Can we do that with Headhunter at least? And then we get a Mage Blood? I don't mind the order. 3 more rerolls. Boom. Nope. That was free at least. Boom. That was free. Boom. Wrong belts. 1. Chevron. I don't think Chevron sells for anything. Oh shit, 4 divs? Yo, that's not bad. Wait, since when is Chevron's 4? Kind of like that. 4 divs. Okay. You're better by a high mod? What high mod? What's the high mod that I'm baited? So what are you guys telling me? That this is not 4 Divine, this is 40x? Is that what you're saying? Try to list it and see. Bro, I'm gonna defer. I've got the extra tribute. Keep it there. If it sells, then I'm gonna add it into the list. If it doesn't, I'm not. Alright, I didn't add it. Okay. We didn't roll any kind of belt. We go home with what we got. POE2 overlay is what I'm using, Quero. Alright. 4. I'm gonna do 3 divines. See if that's gonna sell quick. Divine's a divine, of course. When you get your Headhunter or Mage Blood, are you selling it or wearing it? It depends on what I roll on it. Probably Mage Blood, I'm gonna wear it. I didn't even get a level. Alright, let me go and get the passive point. Yeah, we're gonna get the extra passive from the Martyr on our ult. Before I forget about it again. Bro, I think you're just unlucky, says Jimmy. Watch your ritual video on Friday and go to Mage Blood on my 5th ritual. It's okay, man. It's okay. Alright, got it. Ziggurat Refuge. Why there? Wait, where am I? What happened to the divines? 198. I have 128 chaos. 13 greater chaos. All right, 211. Is that going to be enough? Is that going to be enough? Against the darkness, no. What was it? From nothing. From nothing, right? Yes. Then we do conduit. How much did it go for? 240. Jesus Christ, it's going up. 240. What are we on? 226. We've got 44 of these. Six, there's no chance. We can do 5, I guess. I can try getting 4. How much is it? And we've got 8, 12. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate it, man. Happy you enjoyed it. Okay, we're waiting a little bit more, and we should be able to hit the 240 mark. Let's see. Let's continue the ritual. Hopefully there's going to be tainted as well. Oh, of course you did, Wise. That's a sapping. It's not even tainted. Double rogue exiles. I think Headhunter is going to be a good build here, because one thing that I want to improve is the speed of this build. I think Headhunter is going to be a good one. Uh-oh. Bro, the freeze effect is so good, man. Holy. I also tried Ice Nova, by the way, because we do have the...
Let's go. Divine.
we have the skin for it from the new MTX, but it's not that great. Yeah, it's not bad, Blast. I get super bored very easily with that. But it's not bad. Is there a reason to not run the ritual as soon as you find it? Yeah, because Head of the King, if you do the map boss first, you kill the boss. 9 out of 10 bosses are going to have a ritual within their arena. So what that's going to do is whenever you kill the boss is going to start appearing into your rituals as well for all the rituals in the map. So you save them for last. You do the boss first, and then you start doing the rituals, and that's going to give you even more tribute. Where is it? Who is it? This guy? Dead? With cases like this, if this was Gorilla spawning all the way there and I was like 10 seconds distracted with something else, I think he would be able to hit me from off the screen. I feel ritual is about delay item all the time. Yeah, deferring you mean? 100%. Deferring is the way to go. That's why I'm always running the reduction of defer. In the beginning I tested without the reduction of defer and it doesn't feel as good. That's really cool. Yeah, that's how we do it. But that's for Head of the King, right? Oh yeah, definitely key. It's a nice setup. I don't know if even more rerolls would be good as well, and reduce the omens, and just accept the fact that you're not going to you're not going to be profiting anymore because of the lack of omens. But at least you're increasing the chances of getting the belts, right? If you just give a shit about the belts only. But since I want to run something balanced, I don't mind this. It's 4 out of 6. I've been deferring 4 Whittlings for a while now. Bro, trust me. Get one of your omens that has like... not omens, but tablets that has extra omens or +3 to also have reduction of deferring. You're going to be able to defer them like the last 2 maps, every purple omen that I found in that map, I literally purchased it in that same map. And I'm not talking about because I had a lot of tribute. I'm talking about because I deferred it like probably 12 times to the point where I couldn't defer it anymore. After like 10-15 rolls. And I purchased them for 150 tribute per omen. Gonna do the time loop here. Just get that 20% energy shield back. And as you can see, what you're going to notice happening is that there's going to be more and more bosses spawning, by the way. For anybody who was interested about asking me the question for the bosses. And always this map's boss is also going to be included in the rituals. So it's giving you more and more and more tribute. So each map that you do from the 6 that you selected from the head of the king is going to be increasing the amount of tribute that you're getting. So by the time you go to map 6, I think map 5... Actually, 4, 5, and 6 are probably the most important ritual maps. And if you check my my calculation file, you're gonna notice that it just you can definitely tell which one was my first map out of the King of the Mists just by looking at the tribute. Anything is like 12, 15k is first or second map usually. And then you're going to see the final map being like 50, 60k. Or 40 or whatever. I think this is map number 5. We have one more to go. Alright, where is the boss? Can't see. Oh, there. No idea who spawned. Who's the boss? Wait, didn't this guy spawn before? That confused the shit out of me. There it is. 43k. 5th map. Not bad. Sapping ritual. Meh. We'll go to divine in here. 2.2k on the tribute. I think I'm just going to grab that. It is a divine. We're not going to count it into the calculations. Let me just write that. 43,030. And then we have 28 rerolls. Purchase that and let's go. We're looking for high valued omens here. I don't think we're getting a belt, but let's see what's going to happen. 28 rerolls. Here we go. Wait, so sapping is rings. Is that right? I want to learn what they are. Sapping is gloves and rings. Yeah, okay, I could tell. I'm going to be happy if I get another Calandras. 18 more rolls, nothing happening. One belt here, not the right one. Too many rings. I defer this bad boy. Is this Kadero's? No. Keep deferring this. See what I mean with the deferring? I'm just hitting defer after defer after defer, and I'm going to show you how much it costs. So it's 460 tribute to reroll, which is not that expensive. We've got still 31,000, so we can do whatever we want. We're just not being lucky now. We're not getting any omens. We're not getting anything, which is okay every now and then. I mean, I've got in the money every single map apart from the second one. So it's okay to not hit anything. Yeah, this cost 8.3. And deferring it costs 380. That's it. Cheap. Oh, we go to Whittle. Wow. We're not going home empty-handed. Whittle. Another 6.7 there. And I think it might be a good call to just buy this. I'm still going to have 20k tribute with 4 rerolls. Yeah, I'm buying this 7.3. Let's move. No. This costs another 5k. I think I'm going to buy this one too. Yeah, we're down to 14k. And whatever happens now, it's okay. I know that I got 2 omens. We're good. Wow. And a Dextral Erasure. Well, hello. We have enough to defer, of course. We cannot buy it, but Dextral Erasure. Let's go. Did not expect that in the last roll. Let me just fix these. Look at this, chat. Look at the calculator that we have. So this is what we're running right now. We paid 76 divines for this setup, and we are currently at 64.7 divines back, and we still have 4 more maps to go. Not bad. We're on track to potentially, obviously, come out on top, but we'll see. I assume someone somewhere has added up all the defer costs versus the discounted grants versus buying it outright, and defer is the best. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it makes sense. Especially, it all depends, I think, on what you're fishing for. I mean, if you're fishing for belt of any kind, either or, I think that's the way to go, for sure. Wow, that's a tier 1 maximum energy shield. Amulet. Oh my god. Key, do you want a project, bro? You want +3. No worries, I got you. Shit, that would have been cool. That would have been good. If I just, boom, +3, that would have been the clip of the year. Damage recouped as mana, both a tier 1. It's okay. We're going to keep hitting this. Tier 2 on the life. And then we're going to desecrate and we can fracture and see whatever. And we could play some with the chaos. I don't know if that's going to be worth anything, but I don't think it is. What about this, by the way? Tier 2. Not worth fracture. Yeah, it's 5 divs, right? I need a little bit more. What I need? Oh, I might have enough. Hold up. Come on, dude. Sell for 6. Come on. What are you doing? Whittling is going up. 245. All right. Oh my God. Here we go. One click is going to get us bankrupt. I'm not even going to think about it. Just click. Just do it. It's done. It is done. Oh boy. Actually, I want to see the damage increase. Hold up. So my damage right now is 165,000 on average. It's going to go up to 190. Hitting 200. 200. Add that. 225. Adding that, it goes up. Then this even more. And then we have one more. I definitely want to feed it into this side. Tempered Mind, fully broken armor, physical damage, no. I mean, we care about the time lost here. But is there something... Spell damage while full energy shield. I mean, energy shield from equipped focus is pretty dead right now. But that spell damage while on full energy shield is not a bad mod. And again, we care about the triple crit mods here. Let me see my POB, what I had in mind. Yeah, that's basically what I had in mind. So I was thinking about Brain Freeze, Brainstorm, Mental Alacrity, Tempered Mind, Chakra of Elements. Obviously, these two, they're not going to give me full value. We just get the value from time lost, I guess. Yeah, I'm not doing Archon stuff, so I think Dreamcatcher is going to be it. There it is. But that's what I'm getting, though. That's what I have. Those are the three. There it is. Critical damage bonus, critical spell damage bonus, critical hit chance for spells, and spell damage. And then we can also, if we want to abuse this further, what's our crit damage now? It's at 100%. I took off, yep, I took off melee gross, yeah. So now the question is, do we take off critical hit, the pinpoint? I think I'm over capping now. And that critical damage bonus is juicy. Let me check my POB, what it says. I think my damage is going to be insane without pinpoint. With the 532% critical damage bonus, it's going to be pretty crazy. What could we do on Frostbolt extra? Rakiatas, I guess, or Rakiatas can be on the comets. I mean, 63.2% is not bad. That's dropping by 200% on the damage bonus. And I don't know how much it's overcapping. Yeah, it's pretty rough, the 200%. Cold Mastery. Yeah, we could do Cold Mastery. It's a good call. Is there something like a lineage of some sort? Is there something with ice? Stillness. Stillness. I cannot find it. Stillness. Chaos damage. What is this? Spell Echo. Supports non-instant spells. Non-instant spells. This is weird. Frostbolt is non-instant. Yeah. So this could actually be a valid one, but I don't understand what the hell it does. Creates a fracture mimic of yourself, suspended in time at the point of casting the triggering spell. If you reach the limit of fractured mimics, they will all finish casting their spells and disappear. Oh, banking extra ones and casting them at the same time. That's gonna be pretty fun to look at, actually. Yeah, that's cheap. I'm gonna give it a try. That's something fun to look at, but I'm also gonna get Cold Master in case I don't like it. I'm in the middle of a map. I think Cold Mastery should be okay. Yeah, it's an extra 30k right here. You can cast it on a hideout? Oh, I can? I thought that it needed... Oh shit, there they are. Hey, it's me. Hold up. And the Frostbolts that they're casting are mimics of my Frostbolt, so the damage that I deal, they're gonna deal? Is that 100% guaranteed of mimics every single cast? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so every... Bro, it's a mimic. It could hit the Scion's Temper, or it could not hit the Scion's Temper. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that didn't hit, and that was 4 Frostbolts. Wait, this is pretty fun. Wait, it's like we have a permanent Kagebujin no Jutsu happening at the same time. You copy even wall? No, because it's on the Frostbolt. But it does hit the wall though. Let me plan this. 1, 2, 3, wall, 4. Yep, it hits. Okay, we're gonna test it in a map. Nice. That's exactly what it is. It reads like every 4 consecutive quick hits of your main ability that this shit is on, just repeat your spell as it is. That's it. And there's a chance of 8 additional projectiles or none. So we're gonna test it in map. The only value that I see here is more comments. That's it. Because I don't think the Frostbolt on its own deals insane amount of damage. Like, one little ball that's been casted. It's not going to be insane, but... What was that? What just happened? What did I do? No, dude. Shit. That was my final map. I still want to try it though. Yeah, I still want to try it. Damn it, I lost the 6th map. What a dumbass. I shouldn't have gone there. Testing shit. I don't think that was the problem. I don't think that was the problem. I think the mods were the problem. Or pinpoint critical was the problem. It's one of the two. Bro, I have like 3 times more Frostbolts now. Because in maps, I'm not like counting 1, 2, 3. I'm literally spamming Frostbolt. So they're constantly there. They probably arrive once every 2 seconds or some shit like that. We have more, we have more cities around here. So I'm going to do this. And then we're going to juice this up with ritual. Okay. Do I have enough for a grand project? I think I have exactly right. Shit, I needed that 6th ritual. Let me just search it. Let me double check in case I have one. I don't. Yeah, I have a filter, yeah. Just type the filter and you have early and late endgame. You can choose which one you want. Dang it. I'm sad. Shouldn't have lost that. We should not have lost that. Yeah, no, not yet, Celestina. There it is, though. Utility belt. Bro, this trickster thingy is insane. I mean, my map is full with green shit. I think the map's trying to tell me where my guys are. I don't know why I would care where they are, but... This is gonna be so good for Abyss farming. What is stopping me? Full effects. Yeah. Nah, I honestly don't think that this was the problem. I think it was the map mods. And I blinked inside. And I think I got stunned or some shit. I mean, look at this, bro. To do Abyss correctly, probably, yeah. I do want to move. I do want to move to another mechanic. But I just need to finish that list. I can't just leave it like this. Look at it. Look at that. There's like 4 maps left. I cannot leave them empty. I gotta do those 4. It is. I completely agree, Corey. I absolutely agree. Corey's saying that the stumble... That's why I called getting drunk. That's what I meant before, that your character gets drunk with blinking. It's annoying. And I know that it can get you killed. It's like a second of doing nothing. Bro, I want to do... I'm going to do... Actually, do I have it? I don't have it. Shit, I don't have Divine. Sorry, I wanted to boost you guys Arbiter of Divinity, but I don't have the Divines to buy the core. So you gotta wait. Klima's not responding, so... I want to try this for Arbiter. I'm new to the game. Is this Sorceress? It is indeed. You're very correct. Mage power, yeah. Speaking of which, let me change my name. Expire and choose a new name. Expire character name. Is that how I do it? Character renames are temporarily not available. ¿Por qué? Why? I need to exit the game, maybe? Yeah, I like that one, Tactical. No, dude, I was about to do it right. I was about to rename it to Yer instead of UR. Yer a Wizard Scorpy. That's how I wanted to. But I like the Yer a Scorpy Wizard. I like that. It's all right, let's try renaming. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to. How are you renaming? From the website. I'm going to show you right now. Give me a sec. You're the Scorpio Wizard. Yeah, exactly. Here. You just go in there, you click on your support or your account, and it's gonna show you rename, and you select your character. Expire, I have 19 more renames. Expire and choose a new name. Expire. There, your rename has been successfully completed. So wait, what happens now? Imagine he deleted my character. Gigi's like, oh, you don't like your name? No worries. Just click this so you can rename. Expire the name equals expire the character from existence. GGG's descriptions on point. Out of the game? Bro, of course. Oh, there it is. This character's name has expired. The next time you attempt to log in with this character, you will be able to you will be asked to provide a new name. Name is expired if an account is idle for a year and if other special circumstances apply. All right, rename. What are we doing? I think Yer a Scorpius wizard. Scorpius is the first name martyr. Everybody gets a free rename. True. I don't know anybody else who did this. Yeah. Bro, tactical, you have completely butchered the point of doing this properly. You're a wizard, Scorpius. There's literally no point after you said that. So this is the new name. There it is. Congratulations, you're my godfather. There it is, dude. Now we gotta change it for the command. Otherwise, we're gonna confuse people. IGN. You see, I confused myself. You're a Scorpius wizard. There you go. All right, good. You have 2 origin cores for me. Let's do it, Bandit. And you wanted to join as well, right? Yeah, I've got 2 godfathers, it seems like. Tactical and Key. Key inspired me to change it correctly. Tactical came in with a name change, with a new name. But there it is. All right, Bandit, I'm waiting for you. And Closure, you here? Happy Father's Day to me. Bro, I didn't say you're my dad. You're my goddad. I prefer not having a dad, thank you very much. That's gonna be an extra hustle dealing with that. New information. I'm here. Okay, good. So wait. Do you start or I start it, Bandit? What server are you on, bro? Are you gonna join us? You gonna come with us, Bandit? Good morning, Mr. Ape Man. The large version. The extra large version. Whoever needs the points, that's correct. So here's a question. EU, beautiful. So, who out of the 2 needs the points? Bandit, do you need the points? I know that there's a YouTube delay, so I'm actually gonna type in game. What was the party thing? Look at the game, Bandit. Bandit, you need points. I know Closure needs the points. I just want to make sure the Bandit doesn't because he provided the cores. And if he provides the cores, then he needs to get the points. But I don't think he's gonna need. I need only 2 times. All right, so we got to do bandits, bro. Wait, how are we gonna do closures? Closure question. You didn't invest. You don't have for the cores. You cannot kill the boss. Or what's happening? The entire party doesn't get him? No, I don't think so. Oh, you have 2 more? Okay. Let's do it like this. No. Bandit. Wait. Bandit. Keep those. keep those, and you open. Then I'll do it myself. Okay. All right. I just wanted to test the build, but sure. No, I mean, bro. Wait, Bandit, hold up. I think I'm not explaining it right. I'm gonna type here because YouTube has delay. If you don't open it, you won't get the points. So you need to open it, because I'm done with Atlas. Alright, let's go to your hideout. Or whatever, just open the boss. You want me to come? Yeah, just come just for the difficulty so I can test the build. I know it's okay. Okay. Could you open it? Or you don't want to open them? I don't understand what we're doing. Should I use mine? You're not going to be able to get the points though, bro. Let's just do your version so you can get the points, Bandit. And let me kill the boss. You guys don't damage. When do I switch from the early endgame to late endgame? What early endgame? Which build are you talking about, Icon? You need to go to the hideout? I know, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for them to go. Alright. We're waiting for you. Let's go, Bandit. Open it up. Gram projects. Yeah, it's so good, man. I know. So I don't do damage? Not for this one. Yeah, I don't need you on the second one. Sorry for wasting your time, but I just want to see the higher HP and how this build goes with single target. Please, bro. Thank you. Alright, Bandit, we're waiting for you. Just open the boss. We'll go in. You're going to give the core. And we're going to do the boss. Let me kill the boss. And you get the Atlas points. Since you need twice. Mobilytics, martial artist. So is that my eye strike, my COC, or my spin to win? That's why I was asking you which build you're referring to. You gave me the spin to win. Okay. Early to end game, you're going to see there are multiple changes. Early end game, it's the weaker version because obviously lower budget. Depending on the budget that you have, you can literally skip from the early to the end game to the late end game if you have the budget for it. But it all depends on how much money or divines you currently have to invest in the build. But you could do it whenever you want, Icon. If you have specific questions, it's better to ask me specific questions so I can understand what your debate is. Because early endgame and late endgame, the difference is gear and levels, right? If you have 100 divines at your disposal, you can skip the leveling part. Yeah, go to the top right corner, guys. Let me deal with this. Let me try at least. Where's the guy? I fucked up the rotation, my bad. Alright, let me try it again. With 3 people here. Where are you going, dude? Wait, where is he? I have no idea where this guy is. Alright, not bad, not bad. I completely butchered the rotation there. I couldn't understand where he was. Sorry for wasting your time, Closure. But thanks for being here. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. And Temporal Rift is so good, man. Holy shit. It's so good if it's timed correctly. But that was all you? Yeah, it's not bad. But again, as I said, it was confusing because of his mechanics and everything. But not the best target dummy in the world. But it's still okay. Did you get your points, Bandit? I guess early endgame build, you farm level 11 waystones. Well, another one? Sure. Yeah, I could do another one. The way that I see it is early endgame is tier 1 until, I would say, yeah, tier 10s, 11s. Then tier 11, you spike again in the Atlas tree. So tier 11 to 15 is the mid endgame. And then I would say fully juiced tier 15s becomes late endgame. Sorry, why do people reroll characters at this time? Want to run it with someone else? No, I want to try it like this. It's all good. Nobody else can get the points if you're the one who's starting it, so it doesn't really matter. Let's just do this. So your question is, why do people reroll characters at this time? So here's the honest answer, and I think I'm going to try and be as specific and direct as I possibly can. Why reroll? New players, closure. And I don't mind that question. It's a good question. For new players, bro, it must be very, very weird. Going through every single stream, seeing people talking about alts and second and third and fourth characters. So I'm going to explain it, considering the fact that you are probably a new player, Yazi. I would say that a good 50 to 60%, and chat tell me if you think that I'm wrong or it's a bad take or an L take or whatever. I would say that 55 to 65% of people are not re-rolling second characters because they're playing chill, they're playing casually, they have full-time jobs, families, hobbies, friends, whatever. And they're just playing the game for fun. Those people are probably still on their mains, they're still going through the content, there's a shit ton of stuff to do. Yeah, I see why people were telling me about this dude. As a caster, he's annoying. As melee, he's super easy. Oh wait, we didn't phase him? Hey, I'm full. Tempo Rift is so good. Give me 1 sec. Let me just finish up my thought. Let me just kill this guy. And he's gone again. Yeah, if he stays one spot, I have no idea where he is. Where is he? Yeah, our damage is really good if he stays at one spot. Okay, there it is. GG's, man. Happy to help. I don't think you needed the help, but there it is. So yeah, I would say 55 to 65% of people are still on their main class, their main build, because they don't have a lot of time to play. The rest of the people are either streamers or people that are playing remotely as they're working, or they have a lot of experience in the game. If you are one of these three or multiple of these three at the same time, then you are on a second, third, fourth character because you're done with a lot of stuff that they do. You get bored. Streamers, especially myself, for example, this is my fourth build that I'm doing, but the second character. So I did 3 builds in one character, and this is my second character, fourth build. And the reason why is because I just reached to a point with every single build where I'm not motivated enough to build more into it. Things are too expensive. It's a higher reach for less value. So I feel that you get at a point, if you have good experience of the game, you get to the point where you start getting diminishing returns almost with the gear that you have to select for the value that you have to pay. So you get to the point where you're so strong that the next upgrade is like a 0.5% upgrade or a 2% upgrade for like 500 divines or some shit like that. If that makes sense. Difference is skills in generating combo, having a hard time with the early endgame setup for bosses and combo generation. What combo generation did you go for? Are you doing mantra? Just go charge staff from now. You don't care if it's endgame or not. Just do charge staff from now if you have A-list. Yeah, key. I know. And what I'm going to do, just to give you an example, because I'm not bored of the game, I get bored of what I'm doing within the game. So if that's a mechanic or a build or whatever, for example, my next tune could be another brand new character for another build. Probably I'm going to do a second build of this character first before I move on. Or I could just do hardcore SSF as my next one and just have fun in there. We'll see. Can't reveal that. Oh, I do have a grand project. Oh, shit. Okay. Forgot about it. This is going to be a long season. Having different characters to play will help it interesting. To keep it interesting, yeah. Alright, so we're going to path into the Crux of Nothingness. Get ourselves the Head of the King. Hopefully he's going to drop 2 of them. And see if we can hit those city maps so we can finish up with the ritual. If we get a belt, we get it. If we don't get it, it is what it is. Waystone chance, yeah. And also I was thinking, because I'm lacking some divines now, I was thinking of doing the J dials and all that stuff in case we get something juicy there. Yeah, but nothing wrong with trying. I feel that too. Nothing wrong with trying though. So many people got something out of that. Actually, I might wait for this a little bit because this this tower, or this tower, now that I think about it, is it worth doing a grand project on this? I mean, it might be. Maybe a better grand project is going to be this one here. Does it give me the radius? Doesn't even give me the radius. Nah, fuck it. I'm not using grand project here. It's okay. We're gonna do a few quick maps. I'm just gonna do the crux here. One of those drops. Yeah, exactly, Fabs. Exactly, fair enough. Okay, so Waystone drop chance. Let's see. From the boss or the map? Can do that, I guess. Less recovery, it's whatever. Yeah, solo bosses are insanely easy on this build. That guy was a very poor demonstration of what's happening. So they did this. How are we gonna find... Am I gonna fail the wisps here? I don't even see the wisps. Where did it go? Where is it going? Holy shit, I'm gonna die from the wisps, dude. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. Go, 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 go. Move, move, move. What do you mean this side? Yeah, we're done. Was this change really necessary? Like, make the boss harder. Not this shit harder. Why is it so dense? I see it, I see it, I see it. How am I gonna go there? Can I blink? Nope, can't blink. I had to go back. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, come on, GG's, bro. Come on, dude. Make them more visible at least. Convalescence, fight it, bro. Come on. I can't blink. It's GG's. Well, god damn it. Nah, you know what the funny thing is? I don't remember myself dying since point 1 in this mechanic. This is the first time probably I'm dying. Apart from the first time that I did it, maybe. You can't see the wisps anymore, exactly, yeah. That's the main problem. But see how easy that was. I don't know what happened before. Yeah, boss damage with this build is huge, dude. Not bad. Alright, let's go quickly do this. We give it in, and we select the city maps. And we do our final bit of ritual, hoping for the best. Alright, please tell me it hits. It does hit. Okay, beautiful. Let's do Necropolis here. Additional pack. That doesn't work. Let's do the other one here, maybe. Nope. Trying to pick good options as well, but do. There it is. Did him dying affect your loot? Yeah, for sure. Because I had a better waystone before, and then I put a stupid one. It's whatever though. It does for the no, not really. Actually, yeah, it does for the intelligence for the arcane search. You want to run int gloves only. Bar back, bathroom break, and we're gonna start our rituals. That's the only thing that you care. But if you're asking about like evasion stuff like that, not really, because they convert. But you want int base gloves. Come on. Still, I haven't fixed that. I read in the patch notes that they wanted to fix this black screen. Okay. All right. Be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Queen has some guests, and I wanted to say hello, and couldn't escape. All right, we got ourselves the electrolytes because we need the energy for that mage blood. Let's do it. Tell them you're working. I couldn't. It was, yeah. I couldn't. You know that moment where you need to do something but you're trying to be polite? And they're just, yeah, dude. So I woke up that morning 17 days ago and, yeah, I started walking and then I started feeling something on my knee and it started hurting a little bit more. It's like a whole story. Beast. Dano with the 6 months in a row. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't escape, bro. I couldn't. And I was like, yeah. And I was backing up a little bit, you know what I mean? While they were talking. Backing, yep. I feel, the knees, knees are the worst, bro. I kept on going back and I was like, wait. But you know what happened that day? You can all just say, dude, I need to go. I was like, what happened? Couldn't escape. The worst are the ones who follow you. Yeah. Yeah. Just trying to back up. Yeah, I was trying to show you videos. This is why I don't talk to humans. Well, can't avoid them. Like I went to the kitchen. I got myself the electrolytes. I said, all right, this shit is like in the water. It's trying to, do its thing. And I hear them talking. She told me that we're going to have guests. I was like, should I go and say hi? I was like, you know what? Don't be a dick. Let's just go. Right? And that's it. Are you Balkan? I am. Full on. Super Balkan. Bro, we need a name for this build. Do we just call this Jutsu Cabbage build? Is that what this is going to be called? The Jutsu Cabbage build. Yo, what are you doing? Oh, I can also manipulate time as well. Let's think about that too. I don't know what the fuck jutsu is. Oh, man. Sinister. Bro, sometimes you're such a cool dude overall. And this is no shade to older people, but you're such a cool dude that I forget your age sometimes. And I'm like answering to you and telling you some skibbity bullshit that you shouldn't know at your age, I guess. Okay, so let me educate you something, like something that you will learn that has zero value to your life. Jutsu is what Naruto, the anime, you know what Naruto is? Let's start with there. Yeah, it's an anime reference. Yeah. So you know Naruto. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. That's the best anime of all time. Says Scorp, okay? So the ninja, the shit that they do with their hands, like these things are the jutsus, right? So you need to do the hand motions and say the magic words in order for a jutsu to be created. A jutsu could be spitting fireballs or it could be cloning yourself. Kage Bujino Jutsu, which by the way, you might have heard it from our stream. Every single time somebody raids me, that's the sound that plays. Naruto's Kage Bujino Jutsu, right? That's a jutsu, bro. There it is.
Let's go. Divine, 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 divine. Got him.
Close enough. Close enough. Yeah, close enough. That was the best spelling that you could have done. That's Naruto. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You talking about the raid effect? Yeah. That's Naruto. Oh, they didn't have the no divine. No, I meant Kagebushi no Jutsu, bro. Yeah. So anyway, we need to find a name for this build. So the highlight words that I can think of whenever I'm looking at this is A, cabbages, obviously. We're throwing cabbages at people. Frostbolt is literally a cabbage now. Second word that comes in mind is obviously abyss, because we look like an abyss lord. Third word that comes in mind is cloning, because we're cloning ourselves to throw more cabbages. And we have like a shit ton of cabbages. It's not like, you know, you could be throwing cabbages as well, but you could be throwing like 2 or 3 of them. We've got like, bro, we are stocked up for the season. Abyssal Chronobushin Cabbage Scorpius. What the fuck? That sounds like a spell. Like an actual jutsu. Abyssal cabbage. That's it? Yeah, that's smart actually. Chronobushin sounds nice though. Yeah, Chronobushin. Yeah, sure. Don't forget the time thing that we're doing. Wait, oh shit, wait, where's my health? Oh, there it is. We manipulated time. Easy peasy. That's how you do it. If you're too busy doing something else and you're just spamming one button with this build and you look at your screen and all of a sudden you're at 10% health, all you gotta do is just press one button and go back in time and you're full health again. GG's. You just rewind. Yep, yep. No flask is because of chaos inoculation, so we don't need a flask. We have only the mana flask, but we rewind. It's either convalescence or rewinding. Easy. All right, let's write all of this and let's keep going here. We have the same. We are doing 19,609 tribute with 24, and here we go. What do we have? Tainted? Infested. What is infested? Let me just defer this. What's infested actually? So I know sapping is rings and gloves, if I'm not mistaken. Gloves and rings, correct. Infested is body and boots. Body and boots. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna zoom through these. We've done so many times. I think I'm gonna be able to see if there's something good. We just keep going. Hopefully I don't skip on anything good, but... 630 for... Huh. I need to think about deferring then. I don't think I'm gonna have a lot. How much is the defer? Actually, it's pretty cheap. Let's keep hitting this. Nothing. 2 belts. 2 belts are still good for an infested. Nope. Well, 12.9. I'll defer one more time. Nope. Nope. You could put Laviangas? Yeah, I could have both, actually. You're right. I could do both. For sure. Wait, you skipped the Mage Blood? What? No. Doesn't work anymore? Well, GG's. There it is. Good idea. Sun Splitter? Actually, this ain't bad. We're going to have time to defer this even more and just buy it, but for now I just want to reroll. It's actually also not bad. Never mind though, 4 days. I'll hit it one more time because I have the discount on deferring, and I think even if I find a belt, I'm gonna be able to defer it. Would I have enough for more? Kind of don't want to risk it here. Yeah, that's correct. They land. Kage Bushin, no cabbage. Very good, Joe Tricks. I like that one. I like that one. Alright, that was a risk. We took the risk. No good rolls. Let's move. Next map. It's just map 1, so the trivia was a little bit on the lower side. But we're okay. It's fine. Let's go to the next. We have 3 more maps with the tablets that we have available before we need to reinvest. I like the map clear. I think if I get a little bit more confident with the build, I can actually go for speed a little bit more. Instead of trying to kill everything. Just cast one or two of the cabbages and keep moving. Yeah, great damage, bro. We're doing really good. And each level is just gonna add more and more and more into it. So we're happy with the build. Nice, that's actually pretty smart. Chrono Bushin of Abyssal Past. Not bad. That puts everything in there. Apart from the cabbages, but there it is. Yeah, I know, I'm kidding. There's one over there. How many? We need to find 3 more. Let me just backtrack over here. No. Writing names down and crossing them off. You're awesome, dude. It's okay. We don't need an official name. Thanks. Blink await. No idea what that was. Don't want to get randomly one-shotted here. What is that name? Is that a rogue exile? It's probably close by. That's confusing me, dude. Where is he? Where are you? What a tiny little space for ritual. Boss is coming out for this? Where are the rogue exiles? There's apparently 2 somewhere. I thought they fixed the distance of when rogue exiles appear on your screen. Like, this guy is nowhere to be found. Was that it? Hey, that was a boss. Fracturing orb. Well, hello there. That's 5 Ds. They still show up way too soon. They do indeed. This was a random ass map, by the way. It's not even cleansed zone. It's just the summoning circles have a chance of getting you fracturing, which is not bad. I don't think there's any ideal rarity, Corpo. I think at the beginning of the league around 70% would be good, so you can be able to get some quick items. But with the mechanics that exist right now, with every single mechanic being super successful, Let's go. Time manipulation for the win, bro. I don't think that there's rarity. I don't think you need rarity. I mean, rarity doesn't affect ritual windows, so we don't care about that. And I literally dropped... I'm dropping good stuff, bro, so... I'm just not running the ideal mechanic for loot drops. And there it is, whittling. Nice, good stuff. Let's go to the next one. Currently, we're 22,748, 26. And we already have a whittle here. 6.7. And what is this, tainted? It is tainted. You got me wanting to start at third. Hey, 7 to 10 hours. That's all you need, man. True, Fabs, true. But I don't know the lore, so maybe Danik is trying to help you, but then he realizes that he cannot read whatever is in the letters. So he knows that the other dude knows, you know, something like that. Farm everything, yeah, sure. Okay, so here we go. 26 rerolls. We got ourselves whittling, so we're already winning in this map. 6.7 divs, not bad. Let's keep going. And we've got belt ritual as well, so we never know what to expect here. I'm just gonna hit the whittling. Alright, give me a belt. Come on. Come on, game. Show me what you got. Let's do it. Second whittling. That's 13.4 divs from this map. And we've got 17 rerolls to go. Major Nords, no. Defer, hit. Alright, I'm gonna start deferring now. We're running low on tribute. Bro, I don't want to stop rituals, bro. I want to see one of the belts. I want to see one of the belts. Please. Come on. Let's get one. Alright, that was my final defer. Let's see. Well, never mind, it isn't. Sinistral Erasure. Holy shit. This map is treating us. Sinistral Erasure is, I think, is big bucks. Let me double check here. Sinistral Erasure is 7.7 divs. 21.1 divines in this map. I literally have enough tribute to roll all 10 of these. And that's it. So I'm not allowed to defer again. Safels. So what is this? Nothing good. Okay, good. I don't want to spend my deferring here the tribute. Dextra Erasure is not going anywhere. Come on, 7 rerolls. I've got 4.9. Shit, I'm not going to be able to do the rerolls. I think I'm allowed to do one more. We're getting dangerously low. But we do have discounts on the deferred, so I think I'm allowed to do one more. We got literally, bro, a window with 5 belts. None of them are the good ones. Yeah, I'm not re-rolling again. That's too risky. So I'm just going to defer all 3. And that was a good map. We're going to take the W, 21 divines from this map. I'm okay. I'm not going to roll again. Don't want to see that. That's going to be haunting me in my dreams if I see a Mage Blood on the next reroll and I cannot defer it. No, altered. No, you don't need Deli if you're going to be looking for Purple Omens and Mage Blood. Deli's going to help you with fracturing farming, which is something I'm not doing, so. Next. Hoping for a Tainted here as well. Just full clear on mechanics that shows up randomly on your map. It has been very profitable over the last days. I see. So it's only irradiated is what you're doing? That's it? Any special mods or... If you're farming for fracturing, then yeah, sure. Deli is mostly used for Abyss. Or on its own, I think it's pretty profitable, but we're going to test that. My next farm is going to be Abyss Deli. I did the low budget version, and I'm going to do the high budget version next. I want to finish with Ritual first, but I would love to see a belt. Is this ritual scuffed? What is happening with the ritual? Look at this, chat. Ritual's not working. Eh? What is going on? Is this a known bug or is this new? Is there a hyena there somewhere? I try to check, but... I had the same bug on the same map. Interesting. Is it on top of the hill? It is, yeah. At the edge of the hill. I'm actually going to bring Crowbell here so we can get extra tribute. Oh! What? Wow. I did not know that that damage is that high. Holy shit. Wow. Impressive damage there by the bird. Wasted the tablets. Wow, that's our first death, actually. With this build. Unexpected. You took 6k, the animation wasn't even done? Insane. Isn't this chaos damage? I thought so as well, but maybe it's physical. I don't know. We're CI, so if it was chaos, it doesn't make sense. Like, I just went from 7.6k or 7k or whatever I had at the time to 0 in like a frame again. Anyway, it's okay. Once every blue moon is fine. What wants to kill you? The bird was spitting blood, and that blood before the animation finished just killed me. I don't know what it was. The blood bird. I wasn't close to the blood bird, by the way. It just did something with blood that was raining, and I think I got hit by that. I think it was a weird death. You can check the VOD. It's physical. Wow. Yo, Tricker, what's up, man? On what, Tricker? Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Send me. I have a Matagora's Retorter, try to valid to get to soccer, just leave it alone. I think leaving it alone is probably more expensive. Because for these builds, for example, for this specific build, people are going to want to add the jewels, maybe. But price check it in case it changed. Yesterday it was more. Who am I fighting here? The Serpent Queen. Okay. Ritual is done. We have another one here. Oh my god. Oh, I'm frozen. Time manipulation. Let's go. Saved my ass. We got the queen again. Where is she? This side? Big shattering. Nice. 5 out of 6. And we should have one more somewhere. Here. Okay. No idea what I'm fighting. What am I fighting? All right, another one in. That's 31,796, and we have 28 rolls, and this is an infested. An infested was body and boots. All right, let's start rolling, and I'm not gonna spend a lot of time into this. Gonna defer the whittling. Sinistral Erasure. We've got like 5 omens in here. Not bad. $7.7. Good stuff. Nothing. Nothing. One more omen would be nice in this map. It's not tainted. Nothing here. Nothing here. I'm not losing the omen, so we keep going. I can defer the small one. Hit reroll. Yeah, I'm going to stop deferring now. I've got 9k, 8 rerolls. Want to be smart about this. Am I losing them? No. No, I didn't try gemling, no. Did you personally go for Lust for Power? Yeah, Lust for Power is not bad. Yep, for sure. Why there are no updates to the build? Spin to win? Because I'm done. I min-maxed it. I got to level 97 with the build. There's nothing... there's nothing else to do for the build. It's updated to what it has to be updated. It's up to you now. What you're gonna do. We can add Rakiat as a Falling Thunder, but that's about it. You could do both if you want. A balance between the two is nice, but mostly focusing on physical, personally. No, it's okay, Corner. It's okay. I'm happy to discuss any of the builds that I played. If I played them, I can give opinion. If I haven't, I can't. But yeah, 100%. Any of my builds you want to discuss, feel free, bro. Crown of Eyes. Don't think that goes for anything. Nope. I know. Key, tell me about it. I was thinking of the same thing the other day. I clicked on it without even thinking that it's going to be increased. I thought it was reduced. I was like, what is going on? It's costing me like double. I know, it's insane. So 2 rerolls, 1 reroll left. Nah, I'm going to reroll. Yep. Try, that was free. That's why I didn't want to defer anything. I'm not losing the omen, so I can reroll once again. And I'm just going to purchase this so we can empty another slot in here. There's nothing else. So just grab this, and that was a good map. Not bad. Sinister Erasure, 7.7 divs. Still something. Well of Power or Lust? That's a good question, bro. I started with Well of Power. If I'm not mistaken, let me just find it. Well of Power I started because of mana issues. So instead of using like a shit ton of passives, I just use Well of Power for the mana, and it gives you critical damage bonus, which is good. Second good option you have is Overwhelming Strike, obviously, but personally I moved away from it because I didn't need the critical hit anymore. And if you only give a shit about the critical damage bonus, then there's a better one, which is Brute Strength. I think, where was it though? Let me see if I can find it. Never mind, it's a little bit further. Yeah, Barbaric, not Brute, but Barbaric Strength is really, really good. I would place Overwhelming Strike number 1, Barbaric Strength number 2 in the beginning. Right, these two are super, super good. Is one of these two is going to be amazing for the early endgame to the mid endgame. And then you need to ask yourself the following question. Do you have mana issues or no? Without spending extra points for shit like conservative casting or efficient casting with the monk. If you can spare some of these points, great. If you have mana issues with clarity and efficiency and jewels and stuff like that, whatever, and you still have mana issues, then Well of Power is really good. But probably the better one for Spin to Win and Falling Thunder, because you give a shit about power charges and stuff like that. Lust for Power is going to be pretty good, but it's the most expensive out of the 4. Yeah. I much prefer Lust. Yeah, of course. Of course you do. But I need to give people a nice little ascending choice that they could do, because I don't know what their current state of divines are. But obviously, if you have the 4 choices, the better one is going to be Lust, but it's the most expensive one. Yeah, that's the min-maxi, I think. I don't know how much Zarek go for, but that's pretty good. Yeah. I would probably drop Lust for that one, if it was me. Alright, we just put all of these. Let me see if I can juice a few. Do I have any normal ones? 1, 2. There's only 2. Okay, let's hit these. Hit these, put them back in. Let me get the regex real quick. Monster rarity, do we have 50%? Do we have 5-0? We have 1, great. I'm gonna do this. I think I have 1 more map, or maybe we don't even have maps. Yep, we don't, shit. So what I'm missing is reduce the furs and +3. And I have one map left. I cannot believe I have one map left. And I don't have the tablets for this. I have one map left for the file and 2 maps, like 2 actual maps. Do you like Ice Strike build more or Frostbolt? Very different stuff, man. Very, very different builds, Baloo. It's very easy for me to pick one of the two, but they're entirely the opposite build. I mean, they're both ice, which is cool, shattering and all that stuff, but one of them you're engaging in their face, the other one you're just throwing balls at them. Very different. So I don't have one over the other. Shark fin. I think it's time to 3-1 this. 3-1 them. Wait, are there any normal ones here? No? Any magic? Pretty sure 3-1 is still an option, right? Haven't done it this league, but we're gonna give it a try. So these are bad, yeah, yep. 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 Okay, good. I'm just double checking in case I didn't see something good there. Brain, you're very welcome, man. Thanks for the comment. Definitely works, Garci. 100% works. So I'm gonna hit this one again. Additional rogue exile, ritual, deferring monster sacrificed. Definitely works. I really like this one though for the time manipulation. Deferring rerolling, I might actually keep those. Deferring rerolling again. This is a no. Omens. No worries, Icy. Go, go, go. Wow, not a single one, dude. All of these are bad. Some we can price check. Yeah, not a single one. These are bad. Still bad. We can hit this one. Wow. All right. Let me check what's happening here. If these sell. $70X. Deferring favors and omens. So this is not bad at all. So I'm not going to reforge that for sure. I don't have any more rituals. We're not going to have any rerolls though. Is what it is. Let's just go like this, I guess. And we need the unique as well. Do I maybe have it? I do. Do you have a link to your PO Ninja? Nope, but I do have the build, which is literally the same thing. This is the most updated one. Here you go. Hey, Rayan. How you doing, man? Holy bad RNG. Yeah, sometimes it happens, bro. If you look at my sheet, you're gonna see that I had those moments as well. It's okay. Would you use your orbs and divines to improve armor and weapons during the campaign? No. I just leveled this guy up in like 6.5, 7 hours with only uniques that costed 1 exalted each. So if you're interested in leveling up a new caster, I have a new video that I posted today, actually. Definitely don't use your divines for the campaign. Unless it's something that is going to be super good and cut the whole time that you waste in the campaign in half, then sure. That's value, right? Oh, please don't scuff this map again. I can't find it. How do you get Doriani as my Atlas Master? Corrupted Nexuses, agents. The first one, you're going to see it at the very start of where you start. Should be somewhere on the bottom right corner or at the very right side of the breach zone. You'll find the first corrupted zone. You just need to do the corrupted nexus and you're going to get Doriani's first point. Then you need to grind him. Do the same thing over and over and over again for 3 more times. You're going to get 3 points in total. And then the last one, he's going to tell you to find a specific monster that you need to look out for on the maps to get the 4th. Oh my god, what is going on? How am I dying like this? What are these bosses, dude? I need to keep my distance. Holy shit. Jesus. Anyway, last map for Ritual and we're done. I think we're still in... Yeah, we're in profit by 20 divs. From what we invested for all of this. So it's not bad. Yeah, isn't that the normal spell totems? I think I've seen that build before. Might be wrong. Wait, where's the boss? What is he doing?
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
Yeah, I don't know if you tried it with Blink. Tactical. It's so weird. I don't know if you saw what I just did there with Blink. But it's so weird, man. I just stopped. I stopped trying with Sprint and Blink. I'm just like using Blink every 2-3 seconds if I need. And that's that. I have no idea where the bosses are. I don't want to get one-shotted here. Found one. They're dead. Okay, where's the second one? Here. Okay. Can it drop? Yeah, rule. But if you can push it for higher level, it has more chance. But yeah, it can. This guy's full chaos. I shouldn't be worried, right? That's boss number 4. Crow Bell. Moving away from his bells. And okay. 4 bosses in. This is a tainted. Oh boy. So our last final map of ritual is going to be a tainted ritual. I'm pretty sure that a lot of people have that same opinion, Tactical, about sprint and playing stuff like Whirling Slash to not have to sprint. And to be completely honest, subconsciously is probably another reason why I decided to go for Blink. Like yesterday, I did the build without Blink. And I had Arctic Armor for defense, which is also a really good option. But I decided to go for Blink so I could just spam that whenever I need to do stuff, and it helps with escaping. Like, oftentimes whenever I'm about to get slapped by something, if I dodge roll, I'm still in the peripheral vision or the hitbox of that thing that I'm about to get slapped. But if I blink, I'm just going to the other side of the map, so it saves me a lot of times. And I don't need to sprint, which is great. That's another one done. No idea where the boss is. Please don't one-shot me, whoever you are. Okay, that's one. Second boss is in. Oh. Got him. Third is a Cold Witch. Okay. Temporal Rift is so good, man. It is just such a convenient and efficient skill to click on, and I absolutely love Chronomancer for it. It's so good. I know that Oracle is an amazing ascendancy, and it could definitely work with this build and provide you with like more benefits and more shit, but Temporal Rift is so cool, man. Just plays so well with the fantasy as well, and being able to save your ass like that is so good. Like, being from 100% energy shield, going down to like 20% energy shield as a CI, click of a button. No recharge, nothing like that. Just one click of a button, you instantly go to 100% again. And as you see, I don't die often. I die from like bullshit that I didn't expect to one-shot my ass. But every single time I get to 50%, I'm gonna use that one ability, get me back to 100. If that shit happens again, I'm going to use Convalescence. That's going to recharge me. Like something like here, I'm going to use Convalescence just so I can be safe. And there, like now, boom, we're full. There you go, you see? 60% of my health gone, immediately back. Who's the boss? This guy. Alright, this is weird. We blink. Got him. Another boss. No idea where they are. Here they are. Who is this? Serpent Queen. Such a good... And the amazing part is that it has such a low cooldown. You practically just do it again and again and again and again. So good. Alrighty. We finish with 58,000 tribute. Tainted Ritual with 20 rerolls. Let's go, boys. 48,107 with 20 rerolls. Let's see what we're getting here. Let's go. Come on, Tainted. Final map of Ritual. Please, I want to see the goddamn belt. Give it. We'll go to Whittle. This Bijou is trolled me again. I thought that was it. Sinistral Erasure. And that is what? How much is Sinistral at the moment? Sinistral Erasure 7.7. And then the Whittle was... Oh, wow. It went to 7.1. $60 more rerolls, 40k tribute to go. Come on. Eddie's here. Come on, bro. How hard can it be? Just give it to me once, bro. Once, dude. That's exactly what she said, yeah. I don't think so, Frames. That was a Bijou or whatever it was called. Dextral annulment. We're lucky with the omens. We're getting them. That's 5.8, 18, 16.5. God damn, dude. No belt. Well, I can buy both of these, right? Yeah. Who's stronger, Orochimaru or Killer Bee? Killer Bee. I think Orochimaru is not that strong. He's just insanely smart. He's a goat, sure, for sure. I didn't question that. I just think that Killer Bee is stronger, but Orochimaru is smarter. So you didn't ask me who's gonna win. You asked who's stronger. All right. Well, session number 2 has concluded. We paid 76 divines. We made 110 back in omens. That was not bad, actually. That was definitely not bad. So this is our total. Yeah, look at the total. 151 divine spent, 206 gain back. To be completely honest, it doesn't look as if it's super profitable, considering that you're going to spend like 2 hours running these, depending on your build and everything. But every single click could get you a Mage Blood or a Headhunter. I'm just, I guess, I don't know if it's lucky or unlucky or whatever. But this was 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 maps in. If I count this, 302, 236, that's 538. Let me calculate something. 538. Okay. Chat, guess what? This is the amount of times that we re-rolled. That's the amount of times that we re-rolled and we didn't get a belt. But what we did do is the 1,338 re-rolls has gotten us 206 plus 234. That's 440 divines. Wait, what did I do? How much was it? 1338. 400, what did I say? 234 plus 206. So that's 440. We literally made 3 divines per reroll. I mean, you could say rip, but imagine you start and I tell you, bro, what you need to do is invest this many divines and you're going to do 60 ritual maps. You'll be like, nah, I don't think it. Bro, every single time you're going to reroll, you get 3 divines. It's not bad. It's okay. If you think about it like that. Every 3 rerolls is a divine. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Maths. Every 3 rerolls, you get 1 divine. Yeah, that makes more sense. No belt, though. 1,338 rerolls. I see, Vlad. All good. Nah, dude, you look younger than 40, so you're good. Don't worry about it. You can call yourself kid if you want to. I guess we're doing Abyss. Yeah, we're gonna try Abyss. Alright, what's the tech here? And please don't tell me the pull-out bullshit. I don't want to do the pull-out thing. I do not want to do that. Alt, Control, click on the item. It's the pull-out thing? No. Nope. I ain't doing that. That's a stupid-ass thing that shouldn't exist in the game. I'm sorry, but I have a very, very negative opinion about the pull-out thing. It's just stupid. You guys are having fun, huh? Just murder them as they come up. That cheeses the pull out. You need to just kill them very fast. Well, I'm gonna try, but also Celestina offered Breach for max currency, I guess. So how do I do the crazy divine ting 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 all over the place? What is the breach tech that's gonna want me to take off my own sound effect of the filter? Like, I don't want to hear myself saying skibbity divine got him, skibbity divine got him, skibbity. I don't want that shit. So I want to be dropping so many divines that I'm gonna want to turn off my voice. You're not going to like setting that up. Oh my god, why is everything so bad, bro? Yeah, I see, Sinister. Okay. What have you missed? I just did the final map of Ritual, and we're in the Prophet, but no belt. We paid 76, we got 110. Is the build updated? Yep. Apart from one jewel that costs 230 divs, so. With the group or without the group, Celestina? You tagged me on Discord? What did you say? Where did you tag me? Oh. Okay. Without, you should be okay. It's not working for me. I'm struggling. Why? What's the struggle? All right, who's gonna set up a map so I can see what we're in for? I'm gonna do 2 or 3 people run, not more. Just so we can test it up a little bit. Celestina, do you have anything? What's up, sweets? You can, sweets. You cannot use the jewelers on that ability because that ability you get it from the ascendancy. You need to level up so you can get more. Level up. At level 90, you get all 5. All right, so Corey, it seems you've been farming this, and Celestina, you've been farming this. Tell me what I need to do. Waystones, tablets. I want to know. What do we need to do? Yep, do that. Corey has provided me with the Genesis tree. Let me just go and check it out first. So should I just add my Whirling Assault and 2 other skills and call it good? Support gems, you mean, not skills. But yeah, you could do Whirling Assault in there, and I think Vaulting Impact is really good on Hollow Form. Try that. Yeah, Wise, let's get it done, bro. Let's get it done and we can run it. And see what what's going on. I don't understand where this is. What is that? So you don't do anything else past this? So you care about annulments, you don't care about divines. Am I understanding this correctly, Corey? So this is a setup that you have, and I have one more point. So this one, I guess. So I guess this is a setup here. Okay, that's what we need. So breach is done. Here you go. Wise, copy this, bro. This is the branch for the currency. This is a branch. Okay. Then we move. Prefix modifier. I'm trying to see and compare between your and Corey's setup. Tablets, you want 2 tablets with 30% increased chance for womb gifts to be higher level. Is what Corey said. 1 tablet with increased womb gifts. And then you're saying prefix monsters have increased effectiveness and map has increased number of rare monsters. Suffix, unstable breaches and map spawn an additional rare monster when stabilized, and unstable breaches and map have increased chance to contain Vroon. Yours is for raw drops. Okay, so yours... So Corey's one focused on the Genesis tree. So do you give a shit about the Genesis tree, Celestina, for that tech or nah? Hive Blood? No, it has to be the loot explosion. Everything is about the map. Effectiveness, rare monsters, Vroon, Marshal of Zesht. Okay, so I think you both are doing almost the same thing, but Corey's focusing more on womb gifts, I guess. So I guess you go for Lavish. Is that what we're doing? Lavish, I guess. I mean, this doesn't really matter. This is good. It doesn't really matter. And then effectiveness here. It's for Kata. I thought it was loot explosion. We are doing loot explosion. I think that's what it is. Annuls are more rare than divines. I mean, it has to be, bro. Like, what they're telling me is this. There. Oh, this is from the Genesis tree. Never mind. I just saw. So Corey's focusing on the Genesis tree. It's not bad, by the way. Look at that. It's 1D. Altered collarbone. Like, it's not like 349 on the Exalted. Okay, so I'm a little bit confused. Give me a second. His might be different. It is different, yeah. So you're going for divines. And are you successful with the Gen tree, Celestina? It removes the tier 3. Correct, Ape Man. You can click on the whittling. Nothing's going to happen. You will click on the whittling. You will right click on the Chaos Orb. And then don't hit the gloves. Just hover over it. And it's going to have orange or what's going to remove, so you know. Okay. All right. So I understand both of you what you're saying. What I need to know now... I think I understand that Corey's focusing more on the Gen tree. But what I want to do is I want to focus on the map loot explosions. That's what I want to focus on. And whenever we have womb gifts and shit, then we're going to do the Gen tree as well. But I don't want to map for the Gen tree. I want the Gen tree for me to be there. That's it. Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. For raw drops. Okay, there you go. That's what I wanted to know. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't do the tiers, Ape Man. Sometimes it does the weights. City maps use 3 tabs. Okay, Delhi or no? All right, I need to figure out how I'm gonna get these tablets, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna be expensive. 200 Delhi. You have to Delhi. Yeah. Okay. Like, for example, this one is not bad. So this one has effectiveness and rare monsters. This is pretty good. Additional 3 rare monsters when stabilized, and number of rare monsters. This is also, I guess, good, but we need more effectiveness, right? Effectiveness is prio. So I need every single tablet to have effectiveness. I don't have that. I have 3 additional rare monsters when stabilized. I think this is the big one. I think this is the big bucks, right? Yes, you said. So effectiveness is a must-have. That one is good. But it would have been better if it had effectiveness, right? Yes, okay. How much do they go for? So, for example, is this okay to run it on its own? Effectiveness and Vroon. We have no effectiveness here. Effectiveness, womb gifts. Yes, but you need both. Yeah, key. It's a very expensive strat. Well, listen. Listen to me. I need to do the same thing I did for the ritual. Yep, this thing. Wrong. This thing. And I might need your help just so I can start things up. So I obviously need the small budget first. Then we do mid. Then we do the expensive. And if it's something more expensive, then we can do the uber expensive. But I want to start from somewhere so I can understand what the hell is going on. So I guess the first thing that we need to do is get ourselves tablets with 2 good modifiers. At least. Now, I'm talking about solo. I'm only going to do solo for now. So basically what we're saying is Breach is not worth it unless you're playing with people. Is that what we're saying? If you want to make money, you want to have 5 others in your party. I don't necessarily want to make money. I want to try it. I'm the dude that tries shit and I share it with people so people know what they need to do. That's what I want to do. Suffix usually, Ape Man. Only because of the price of the tablets. Yeah, but again, I want to go into a lower budget. Like, I still want, if you don't, you don't, yeah. But I still want to put some effort into it. So, effectiveness, Vroon. Then 3 additional monsters. And effectiveness, rare monsters. So these 3 should be okay to start with, I guess. Yeah, the unique. Yeah, of course. Breach. I have a few. And I think we need the 4 additional. I have the 4 additional. How much does this go for now? 200x. It's not that bad. 3 additional waves, 10% increased pack size. 12% reduced pack size. I think this is dead. Reduced, increased. 2 additional rares. 2 additional rares. You can get 5. Yeah, but that's going to be too overpriced. I think for the budget version, +4 is fine. So this is going to be 200x. This is what? Is like 5 divines? Yeah, but if we do like 5 times 4, it's still going to be 20 divines. I don't think that's budget. I don't think that's budget version. The cheapest is 20, 25 divines. It's like Yeah, this goes for 50x. This is another 200. That's 250. Oh shit, this is 3 divs? There's another 65. So that's 250, 315, plus 2 divines. How much are we on right now? Yeah, same. Okay, so 2 plus 1, 3 divines here. Okay, so let me just double check something here. So breach tablet. Let me see what you're saying. So it's increased effectiveness. And it's, what is this? Additional rare monsters. Additional rare monster. When... What do you mean effectiveness doesn't matter? Everybody's telling me effectiveness needs to be in every single tablet for the cheap variant. Yeah, but I wanna see how much it's gonna be with the effectiveness. If the cheap variant without effectiveness is cheap and then effectiveness is on it and it becomes giga expensive, that means that effectiveness does matter, right? So I want to see. Anyway, I'm just gonna see what's happening here. These are not bad. Actually, they are bad because that's there's no use in them. Adds and other. Yep, and then we have 10, and that goes into what? 16. Chaos is what? So that's 2 divines. Also bad. For the budget. That's not bad. Yep, 2 divines is not bad. And that's 2, and we can hit it with more divines so we can get 3. What if I just put the minimum as 3? That's 4 divines. With effectiveness and 3. So, what do we do here? What's the strategy? Is get 3 of these plus 4 on the unique. Is that what we're doing? Well, not really. This could be budget as well, Key. I mean, it's not 2 divines, it's 4. So what is the cheapest budget that we could do here? Is 4, 8, 12, plus 3. That's 15 divines. Without city maps? Now, we go for city maps. We go for city maps. We try this with the city maps, for sure. I mean, we don't have Head of a King. We don't have shit like that. So the least we could do... I mean, we do have Delhi, now that I think about it, so... And this one also has the Marshal Zesht as well. All right, well, whatever. I don't think I have the divines to purchase all of them. Somebody bought that. Yeah, my bad. So that's 15 for the 3 tablets, plus whatever this one costs. Nah, dude. I would stop. I would probably stop, dude. This is a great body armor. Yeah, I mean, if you have the money, probably it's worth it. Because if you do hit that tier 1, especially if it's high roll, it's going to be worth the money that you will get back. But that's just me. Yeah, 15 divines, I guess is a cheap one, sure. How do you get 200% Delhi? Grand Mirrors. Grand Mirrors, you select a map, city map in particular, and then you're going to spawn a couple of Delhi maps, and that's going to get you to 200% by doing them. I want to first try them out for the guide and the video and everything to see how it goes, Celestina. Because I know that pairing with you, it's going to be a little bit probably better. And that's going to scuff my results. How much does this go for again? 3 divs. $45 exalted on this one. $65? What, for 5 uses? Oh, so I'm just gonna price it half of that. Okay. No, you just need to find the Grand Mirror. Oh, I've got 13 enrollments. Didn't even see them. What, 12? 7. Yeah, let's just do that. Finish up here. Oh, there's a 4-1. Let's do it. Nope. 5-1. So that's 15 exactly. Okay, so what about the waystones? Effectiveness, monster rarity. Is that it? Or pack size? Don't you spawn them with Delhi? Oh, yeah. That's what you mean? Then yeah. You need to run Delis until you spawn Grand Mirrors. It's not that difficult to do, by the way. Effectiveness and rarity. Monster rarity? Monster rarity? Or rarity of items? Monster rarity, right? Monster? Okay. I don't have any monster rarity above 50. Yeah, I've got 8 mods right here. I'm going to try this one. There's 41 effectiveness, 18 rarity. This should be good. Then we're going to do the 30%. Are you sure you could do this, though? No. Best way to try is to try it. We'll see. That's 28 on the effectiveness. All right, can I pair this with 40% rarity? Nope. What about 30% rarity? This is good. Really? Anyway. So it's 5, 10, 15, and how much does this go for again? 200. So that's 15.8. It's not even divine. You know what? We're just going to type 16 here. Jado 1313. Is that it? Or do we do Doriani on this one? I think Jado 1313 for the effect of partial translations, I guess. Master Jado. 200% Delhi. Yes. City maps, yes. Budget version, cheap. No last 3. I mean, yeah, we could do extra content, I guess. Or we can do ancient activations instead of the untold histories. Yeah, that would have been insane. I mean, everything else is like whatever. It's not that it's that great. Yeah, I think the in the wrong hands is a little bit better. I guess powerful bosses is the Zest of Rune or whatever his name is. So I guess 1. Oh, this is not bad. Eastern Knowledge. I was about to say Eastern Kingdom from WoW. Never mind. Yeah, this is not bad, actually. You're right, Frame. 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay. I have Delhi. I think I have Delhi cities. So we don't need to look for the grand thingy. Exceptionals are not bad. True. Yeah, I don't have rarity, no. Alright, let's give this shit a try. We don't know unless we try. Let's go. Is it Delhi 200? I have no idea. I don't know what I did here. It doesn't have any indication. Like, how would I know? It's 80%. Oh, never mind. They do. I haven't done a lot of Delhi stuff. So wait, I need to go into these. Like the grass one. Is that it? So I need to do the grass ones. Hold up, hold up. I think I'm figuring it out. Okay. Energy shield, forget about it. Energy shield, forget about it. Yeah, we could do this. And we could do this. Yeah, we could do this one. Haha, frames. Actually, I might actually go for the exceptionals. So I have no idea why I'm trusting the Runes League. We can run a few maps and see how it's gonna go, but no idea why I'm trusting that shit. To roll better runes. Yeah, right. Very unique, rare item. Or, what did I say? Very rare, unique item is what I meant. Very unique. Even if that was the word, we wouldn't be getting shit, bro. We're gonna get a silver axe or some stuff like that. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Physical and mental, whatever you can afford, to be honest, man. But, you want to look at the total DPS. Get some crit in there, that's the most important thing. If you're playing Ice Strike, attack speed is pretty good as well. You want crit on your core staff for sure. And melee skills levels. Prefix? No, the crit damage is going to go on a suffix. Wait, I'm dropping so many splinters than before. Is that normal?
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
No tablets, new tech, yeah. You seen it here first. No tablets tech. Let's go. Budget version. Just run Delhi with a stupid ass waystone. Not even corrupted. I'm not clicking you. I'm clicking the monolith dude. What are you doing? Okay. Maybe you got a Jade or proc on the map? Maybe. Yeah, tell me about it, Key. %120%. 120%. 120%. Let's go. Getting randomly hit by stuff. We've got a nice little level here. And we're gonna feed into this one, I think. Nah, 91. With this one, 91. %200% is max, correct. How much is our damage in combat, by the way? I've never checked. 290, 300 on Frostbolt. Going down to 240, 230. 300 is cap, okay. Does it matter how many of these dudes I kill? Can I just rush the boss? Or do I need to kill or touch as many mirrors? I think it's mirror based, right? Yes, Key.
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
Where? Where's the divine? Where's the tinkage? Oh, here? Holy shit, that's far. I have confirmation that no viewer has gotten your jewel. What? What am I looking at? Yeah, but there's one slight issue. Mine was 7%, not 6. So I don't think that's mine. You mean that they go... Oh, you meant that those type of jewels go for 200? Yeah. I get it. Nice. I hope. $146 so far, so good, I think. And that one's done as well. 1 div per daily map, by the way. I'll bet. While large radius is more expensive, very large, because very large doesn't make it better. It just gives a wider opportunity for you to get shit. The large radius might be more compatible with a lot of other spaces. Like this one, for example, you probably just need large. Very large is pretty good as well, but again, it just depends on how compatible it is with different builds. What's my Delhi percent? 165. One more map should do it. Simulacrum doesn't help, right? Simulacrum actually takes away 100, is that right? You're absolutely right. Nah, I think it's just compatibility with the builds. I think large is more needed than very large. That's why it's priced a little bit different, because I saw the prices earlier as well, and I noticed the same. But yeah, I don't know. Leather, I've only tried the super tough one, the one that gives extra modifiers, and it was like okay. I think Simulacrum should be farmed for the voices, not currency. But I'm not sure which one. Maybe the bosses? I don't know. Maybe bosses, or a combination between the bosses and the modifiers. I doubt the pack size is gonna help. I think it was pack size, right? The third option. It was bosses, modifiers, and packs. Mr. Mad Dog, I'm a little bit confused with your question. What are you asking? Something about Ball of Lightning, Firestorm. What's the question? Which skill would you choose between the three? What class, what build, what are you trying to do? What's the end goal? As a main skill, secondary skill, generation skill? What are we doing? Ability to clear both bosses and AoE. Sorceress, I have high elemental damage, my own build. First time playing Sorc. What are the three abilities? Speaking French, okay, I see. Okay, cool. Ball, oh, Comet. So Comet is one. Lightning Ball is the second one. Ritual Tablet. Okay, nice. And what's the third? Firestorm? Well, you need, based on those three, you cannot just walk around and spam Comet. That's something that GG does in their previews for whatever reason. They just manually click on Comet. Ball of Lightning and Firestorm. I think you need to pick a an ability that's going to be like main ability. So for example, I'll give you an example of what I mean so I don't speak French, like you said. I'm using... Oh shit, there's a boss. Wait. He's apparently doing something strong. What is he doing? Where is he? I'm using Comet in my build. You'll see them raining down from the sky. That's the secondary ability. That's what I call secondary ability. The main ability is the cabbages that you see around the screen. That's Frostbolt. You need to have a main ability that you spam like crazy, so then the secondary abilities are being triggered. I know I'm going back, but I do want to find the mirrors. Shit, that means I need to do another map. So that doesn't do shit. Okay. Oh, nice, Brent. Let's go. You are rich. That's a good drop, bro. Both of them as well is wonderful.
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
Did you guys notice? 3 out of 3. 3 divines from 3 daily maps with 0 tablets. That's the tech. Comets are also cabbages. Yeah, they're watermelons, actually. But yeah, sure. They are. We're 191. Okay, can I just run the breach, guys? I mean, come on. For 9%, nobody gives a shit. We're gonna get the 9% within the map, yeah? I think it counts. I don't want to do another map. I don't think I have another map. I need to path all the way. So yeah, I'm just doing it, bro. We're just doing this. All right, is there something worth adding into my sheet? Monster density, no. 3 additional breaches. Did I miss it? No, we're just going in now. First one. But my question is there something... Actually, yeah, effectiveness, I guess. Effectiveness and rarity of items. No, monster rarity. Does that exist? Monster rarity. How much did I have? I think I had 41. Yeah, that one was 41 and 26 monster effectiveness. So I'm gonna do that. Monster. Whoops. You need to do your maps in a particular way. Oh my god. What now? What is the particular? I mean, it's okay. It's not a chore. We had to do that for ritual, so I'm okay with that. What is it? What is the tech? Oh, you mean the waystones, not the actual map. The waystones. Hey, let's go, Ape Man. Congrats for the Arcane Surge. Key, 1 second. So you mod 5 mod on the maps. Then you use all 3 omens. Not the red one. All 3 omens. 5 mod, 3 omens. Chaos, Slam, Corrupt. All 3 omens? Yeah, remember these. Quantity, effectiveness, rarity. So for pack size, for monster rarity, and for effectiveness. Okay, so you use all 3. So you 5 mod it first. You use all 3 of these. You use Chaos. Then Exalted, Corrupt. That's what you do? Well, shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna do it in the next one. Didn't know. It would be a thing down the road. Exactly 5 mods. Yeah. I remember point 3 was similar. Anyway, let's see what we get here. What happens? But there's nothing that I need to do in the map. I mean, a different way in the ritual, like the ritual where I need to kill the boss or whatever. Can I even handle 200% deli? What do I need to do in this build to handle 200% deli? Get good. I mean, we're clearing. Let's do the first breach and see how it goes. We're clearing. It's a little bit on the slower end because of Delhi, but is what it is. I need to use more of my kit, I think. Yeah, we're okay. Be ready to fight 25 rares. Oh my god. I'm excited. Okay. Can't move. Hello. Move. Thank you. No idea how I survived there.
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
Well, hello there, 3 times divine. Okay. Yeah, it's better than that. Yeah, those, that can drop ×2. Or ×3, or more. Oh, turning back time is so good. You were right about the filter, though. What am I fighting? Okay, he's dead. I need to improve the build. I have no idea how to upgrade it, but we need to do that. What do I need? Rakiatus? New wand? But even if I do a wand, I'm gonna need money for focus. Okay, here we go. No, I didn't have cooldown. Shit. Alright, so I can run these. I cannot run these. We're making a new wand? I can't. Not today. It's already too late for me. But I've got 9 divines, and even if I make a wand, I'm gonna need divines to get a focus. Unless I sell everything on the monk. Getting an amulet that has good modifiers, +3 with the spirit, spell damage, and potentially increase energy shield is insane amount of money. Just insane. I might need to test this with pinpoint critical, actually. On the lower maps, it might have been better. But let's try pinpoint. Yeah, I know somebody who's going to craft those or knows how to craft those, but I don't have the money to fund it. So until I get the money to fund it, I cannot do anything about that. And you know me, I'm not going to accept charity. So we're just going to wait until I have the money. And it is what it is. Alright, so hold up. Let me understand the waystone craft first, so I know what I'm doing here. So we're getting a waystone like this. We're hitting it 5 mods. 3, 4, 5. Less recovery energy shield. See you later. Oh yeah, they're gonna change from the omens, right? Or the corruption. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay. I forgot this little tech. Wow. Wow. Mike Jones, that was good. Do not redeem. No. That was good. That was so good. So, oh man, that was good. That was good. So we've got only 2, so I'm just gonna do 2 for now, just so I could see it. And you want me to use the other one? Oh man, that was so spontaneously good. Chaotic rarity, we have that? No, we don't. Okay, so that's the one that we're missing. Oh my god, it's the most expensive one. Cool. Alright, so we hit. Then we click on all, and then we chaos. We chaos slam them. Boom. And boom. Yep. Yep. Okay. Then we're gonna exalt. And then we're gonna corrupt. 103% rarity. Jesus Christ. 36, this got bricked. 36% rarity, 15 effectiveness, 6 pack size. Meh. But this is pretty strong here. Interesting. All right, well, I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the build. I might actually play around a little bit tomorrow morning to see if there's anything better that I could do in here. Or you know what? Let's just test this with pinpoint critical. Let's just go in. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to note these down. I just want to see how it works. I just need to wait for my crafts to sell overnight, and I need to craft some more so I can get some decent income, and then I'm gonna do that, because even if I want to run rituals, I don't have enough to buy the ritual stuff. I think pinpoint critical might be a little bit better than the Kagebujino bullshit for these maps, at least. Looks like it's better, actually.
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
So with this tech, do I give a shit about Delhi? Should I just chase the mirrors, or I don't care about it? Just look for the breach and get over with the breach, and we're done with the map. I don't see anything dropping from Delhi stuff. Breach and done. Gotcha. Okay. This is great XP though. Whoa, 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 wait. Got stunned. Yeah, I need to improve this, but pinpoint is even better, for sure. Pinpoint is definitely better. It was great XP. Yeah, it's fine. We're still going to be farming this. Tomorrow, I'm going to try and improve the build a little bit. I can see what my struggle is. I need a little bit more defensiveness. I need a little bit more damage. Think I might actually sell stuff from the monk. And see what we're going to do with those. It is a very hard strat, yeah. I honestly, bro, I honestly don't want to convert to Spark. I really don't want Frostbolt to force me to go for Spark. Yeah. Anyway, we'll see. I'm going to play around with it tomorrow with my coffee, tomorrow morning for me, and we'll see what we could do. Do not bend the knee. Nah. We'll see. We'll see what's going to happen. Anyway, chat, thank you all very much for being here today. You have been amazing. Have a beautiful night. From Energy Shield, probably closure. Yeah, I might actually get the top right, whatever it's called, the basement. And that's also going to give me some crit and stuff like that from the jewel. So that's a good investment there as well. Anyway, guys, thank you very much. Have a beautiful day, night. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Probably a longer stream. I don't think I have a video tomorrow. The build is not ready, so I'm not going to do a video. So it's going to be a earlier stream tomorrow. Just letting you guys know so you can be prepared, yeah? Anyway, thank you. Have a good one. Bye-bye, guys. See you YouTube. See you Twitch. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.